Hey everyone! Hi, hi, hi! Sorry, just one moment. I got a bit rushed on today, I apologise. Hey folks. What's up? Hey! Had a nice date night. That was a couple of nights ago now. Crispy. Yeah, it was good. We went out for Persian food. To a little wine bar that we never tried before. And yeah, it was really good. Really well cooked food. Yeah, gorgeous stuff. Edie was alright as well. Hi penguins! What's up? How are you guys today? You watched the VOD for the Collab gameplay? Yeah, I'll be doing the rest of the Collab today. Apparently the boss that I did got nerfed. The dialogue choices on it, which ironically was the reason that we couldn't clear it on the first try. We went back and did it again, and like it was just like I couldn't believe how much was relying on that one dialogue check, like, or the two dialogue checks, because we failed 2 dialogue checks in a row. And yeah, the second time we did it, it was like, oh, here's an 80% damage buff for passing this dialogue check for the rest of the combat. I was like, oh, yeah, that might be why it was so hard with my dross little team. So probably a good nerf from them. I think having dialogue choices that are going to make that much difference, probably not a great idea. Kind of undermines the fight, right? Yeah, I mean, it's grim. It's a bit of a grim gacha system, you know. It's not great. Limbus's gacha is not the best. Like, in fact, it's pretty bad. It's one of the worst. It only just goes to show you like what happens when you can't dispense. Fucking sucks. Sorry folks, just 1 second. Apologies. Right, let's crack on. Celebrating 5 million global downloads! Etheria's huge! It's huge right now! 10 pools, 10 more pools. Showered in purple pools. Never Apex pools though. Never ever Apex pools. How many pools have we got? Oh, we're back up to 131. We're actually flying. Right. Uni. I just heard before I came on, part of the reason why I was a little bit late on, I was bowled away by the fact that Akima was saying that someone in the guild asked him if he even farmed in like a sarcastic way. And unsurprisingly, he was very mad about that, considering, you know, Akima carries our entire union. People be ungrateful. Oh, we're not doing so well on the old guild war. On the old guild war. Who's holding out here? Oh, we had a decent record at least. We're holding out. I've still got 4 attacks left to make on here. I'll wait for a second. Try to figure out where they need me to attack. What do we have that's like near destroyed? This. Ugh. wouldn't falter. I mean, I've lost twice there. The AI is always such a crapshoot. Like the AI defenses are always such a crapshoot. It depends what people are using to try to fight you, right? Like if people are using their A team stuff and they have an idea of what they're doing, they will just destroy you, like, because it's player versus AI. But if they are maybe not so great, they had 2 bots and we're getting cooked. Do you need me to attack somewhere specifically, Akuma? I can do my best for you. I used I took out a thing last night that other people have struggled against. I used Kazuo, Lily, Hoyin, so I still have most of my good shit. You direct me, sir. If you want to, otherwise I'll just look for some kill. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that from whoever the fuck that was. Actually made me a little bit annoyed. And if you want to take a break from the game, you fucking deserve it, mate. You worked harder than most. Harder than all. The hardest, in fact. Tell the purple know that it's an attack change. Okay. I shall take a look. Hello, Lack. Sir Lack. How are you today? Oh shit, we're on Yelly, aren't we? I forgot that we changed to Yelly yesterday. I should have known from the laser beam she's firing out, courtesy of Lars. She's traded in her medieval bow for a fucking futuristic blaster. Oh, dude, I know, Akuma. We had multiple people in chat yesterday who came through, who were like, "Is the are the rewards in?" Yesterday and the day before, like, "Are the rewards in?" And I'm like, "You didn't get them?" And they're like, "No." And I'm like, "Oh, chances are you weren't logged out for long enough." Oh, that fucking sucks. I'm over the moon, Penguins. Over the fucking moon that they are pushing out Abyss 4. I presume with the anniversary, as is expected. But yeah, I'm over the moon just to see some news about it. Like, them communicating in any way is that's heaven sent shit, you know? Abyss 4 is presumably coming with the anniversary. Whenever the anniversary patch is, because they made announcements of it. They had this cool thing at the show where they had like a tavern set up with a load of people dressed up as the various characters from the game. It was actually really high quality. And yeah, they made an announcement, an Abyss 4 thingy announcement with it. It's quite vague, but it's more than we usually get. Yeah, may not be anniversary, but I presume it will be. I'd be upset if it wasn't. Disappointed, I guess is a better word. Disappointed. Because it has been a very long time now. But it's just nice to see some news about it. At least, like, I already knew that Abyss 4 was coming at some point. Because, you know, I talked with them about it. And I told everyone here about it as well. Like, they were, you know, they were very into it. And they're very much pushing it still. But, like, yeah, it's just nice for them to actually do a public announcement. So people aren't like, oh, game's dead. You know? Logged out of the game from August 27th to September the 21st. Damn, that sucks, man. That's way more than 3 weeks. Like, what the fuck? How did he not get the rewards? It doesn't make any sense. Hi, Tatsumiya. How are you today? Have you been keeping well? What have you been up to? Send a ticket to the devs, yeah. What? I mean, what else can you do? It's kind of dumb if they are. I can't believe I have to say this. If they advertise one thing and then and then that thing is not it, like that thing does not happen, that is not very good. It's probably not a statement that needs to be made. But yeah, if they're advertising like a 3-week returner and then they don't deliver on it, that I think we can probably agree is not good. Is not a healthy thing for the game. That's dumb as shit. Excited for the new balance changes on the savage streets of Etheria. I'm glad to hear it, Tatsumoga. What are your favourite ones upcoming? What are you looking forward to? Came back for the Lily banner and the lattice to level up skill 1. Damn. That sucks so much. What are we hitting here? This purple tower. Right, this is possibly the harder. This doesn't have like an offensive support though, so maybe it's okay. This we clear with Born. This we clear with Mizuki. This we clear with Born. This we clear with... This doesn't have an offensive support, so it shouldn't make... Masai shouldn't deal too much damage here. We're probably going to have to use our plume on this, because otherwise we're going to get plumed. Although this is only Ling Lo. Like, Ling Lo's not a great healer. The Mizuki should really fuck Tiamat up. That'd be really hard with that plume, right? Where do we use our Sanya? We could also try these. Let's try one of these. See what we get. See what we spin. We still got most of our units. Lilium Mizuki Fuchi. Probably the Holden here. Holden? We only have... We have 4 healers, but one of them low. He doesn't heal for much. We don't want to use Plume. We could use Viper. Probably this. Not on auto. It's a good start. Vipere. Hi Edel, how's it going? Building old units first, not really interested in units. Building Nahor and Lilith. Yeah, Lilith is Lilith I think is super good right now. It goes without saying that Lilith seems super good right now. It's bloodbath. That's Fuchu Axe again. Should be able to kill. She doesn't have a Moonlit Veil now. So what are you guys up to today? Anyone up to anything exciting? Yeah. We've got more Limbus Collab today, which is very exciting. Tainted Grail again. Nice. It always makes me laugh, the name of that. Sounds like a medieval porno. Tainted Grail. Some kind of medieval hentai game. Okay, so what are we better off doing? Are we better off hitting these? This one's annoying for people to deal with, isn't it? Tiamats are always annoying. Linglo isn't like a great healer for this. Obviously Pleam is Pleam. We have still have Born that we can use. We still have Lilium we can use. These are our like last. Born, Rahu, Lilium. Born, Rahu, Lilium. We need to do something without a healer or with Valerian. We'll probably do the Messiah one that's down below with the Valerian. Can we use Fuchu here? He's like Fuchu Doki. Maybe that's it. I'd rather not use a plume, although the plume would help immensely. We want to use Fuchu and Doki together. I guess we use these guys, yeah. This Tiamat isn't too beefy. My Giada team didn't cook after all. Enemy was just too strong. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I think Giada's really good. The new Giada seems like really quite good. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is the case. If the Union War Akuma didn't scuff his first attack, he would never. He would never do that. Teammate sucks, needs a major buff. Oh yeah. Really needs an extreme buff. This we use Born. I think we try this with Valerian Plume. That was 3, right? Yeah, that's probably fine. Valerian's not built. But I think Linglo will be enough. Depends how hard the Messiah hits. He doesn't have like an offensive buffer. Oh, see, that's fine. He just cuts anyway. Messiah's pretty stacked. Might just die to the Messiah, maybe. Yeah. Should be able to kill the Messiah. As long as this spell doesn't miss. Please, please no. Artisan best healer in the game, as per usual. Yeah, we needed the Valerian there to stop the kill. The Linglo wouldn't have done anything else. Not even close, indeed. The last attack is always sketchy because we don't have a proper healer for it. Like, Linglo is not really a healer. Use Obol. You just bring Lilium. I think Lilium is awful here. You just use both. This is our last attack, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Messiah uses holding top of rose. Mine doesn't. Yours might, Eden. Mine certainly doesn't. Stun here. Kill next turn, maybe? This isn't Gigabyte, this is Amber. So like the Amber is gonna do Amber things. What the hell is that? Some advert in the background. We didn't get it. I didn't want to push either of the others down, the Viper down, because otherwise he gets artisan. I think we just wail into the Viper and keep HP locking Sanya. Normally we just kill the Sanya, but like she's amber, so unless we get quite deep into Daphne, that's not going to help much. Put her on Alicorn. Sanya vs Sanya fun. Oh yeah, Sanya vs Sanya, it's a blast. The stun isn't going to actually do anything, is it? Rough draining. Doubt this is going to really heal for much now. Yeah. It's a distraction at best. Luckily holding an attacker, which is nice. Hi Sarah! What's up? Born reached critical mass. Yeah, we did our bit. Sarah, it's well deserved. Well deserved, Lily. You've been very patient. Right, what now? It's the Etheria. Etheria. We can certainly try this. Very cute, Chili. Yeah, can't possibly play the game without Lily. Now, the real case is can't play the game without Plume. I can't believe I have all the oddies in the game before my account got graced with a single Veronica, Beyonce, or Chloros. I mean, I'm in exactly the same boat, Akima. Still don't have, what, like, Chloros? No, not Chloros. Beyonce, Tiamat, Nahor, they came later. Real Mocha. I think a lot of people are in the same way. Tiamat is absolutely stacked. New red DPS and all in angle, yeah. Not joining the free-to-play tournament. Nah, it's too much time commitment, Monofel. Way too much time commitment. Gone forever. RIP Akima. 2025 to 2025. Oh, it's really bad news. Yeah, we're dead. It's very hard to beat the people who are actually stacked up with that comp. It's so hard for us to beat anything. This will kill us. Really struggling this season in Etheria, like literally everything's too hard. I can't fight the Tiamat comps. I can't fight the like the powerful ones. Probably fight this. I can't fight the Messiahs. I can't fight the Yellies if they're buffed up. It's a bit rough. Need all of the people to get higher so I can face easier people. I should get points. This should be alright. I doubt this is as stacked as the last one. The 8th arena is tough. It just takes so long and I don't really want to actually try it because I just want to get my lattice and get the fuck out like in all the previous seasons. Yeah, this season is rough. Yep. I can't beat any Messiah reasonably. It's It's not a possibility for me. Their Messiah has to be really weak. Or Plume has to be able to cut. Which is sometimes possible. Free skin. I took the Holden skin, Sarah. Plume on Reaper's Step and Ling on Lighthouse vs Messiah. Ah, yeah, sure, it makes sense. Hello? Bramble? Hello? Bramble? Reaper Suki. I can't build a Reaper Step right now, and I don't have a Tsukiyomi to build. Alright, I don't have one built. I do have her. I don't think Tsukiyomi is a reasonable thing for most people to have built, unless they're cleaving. See. God, that will kill me so fast. This might be alright. Ling, Sanya. We could try this. We won't plume. This is okay. Lower rank in Etheria. Yeah, I can't win in Etheria, Kima. I'm at like a 50% win rate or something in Etheria this season. I just can't win there. These breezes are not dealing the big damage. Hi Audacity, how are you today? Not bad, thanks. What are you up to? Your pride is hurt. That's fine. UVU is weird. I have some weeks in UVU where I just can't make it happen. Sometimes it's the towers as well. Sometimes the towers like suck for people's units. Swapping Fuchi with Mizuki for versus with Tiamat. Could try. Yeah, motherfucker. Could definitely try. Anti-heal tower has been the hard. Yeah, the anti-heal tower is rough. Yeah, some of the Tiamats are absolutely crazy. I haven't got anyone yet, says Afriel. I haven't even claimed it yet. I don't have a unit to really get from it that I have built other than Lily. Lily, it would be Lily's second prowess, which honestly does pretty much fuck all. Or I save it for Mio or Heinrich if I ever have enough mats to build them, which is probably pretty unlikely. Mizuki doesn't scale very well, that's the problem. Ah, cool, says Afriel. Cool beans. Holden double healer plume. I guess we fuck with this. There's an alicorn on that holder. I can believe a link. What against this? Probably. So many buff users, but no ladders to build them. Story of our lives. Story of our Etheria lives. And sun is squishy. Three Alice is away from maxing Plume. Probably saving Lasses for next LD. I mean, yeah, Plume's insane. Plume's fucking wild. She wants it all. She's hungry for it. You gotta feed her. Hooray! Hooray! We might be able to deal with that because it's not Sanya. We can give it a go. Borgnate. Big, big Borgnite. I think he's still useless. Lillian. And my Lillian will die. I'd have to manual with Lillian. That's really what I would love to avoid. This shit takes long enough without manualing. What's your limit and shell limit for farming is way too fucking low. I spent hours clearing it out on the last 2 times. It sucked. Blech. Blech. Ugh. Oh no. We got brambled 3 times in 1 turn. Tiamat. No, here she goes again. Yep. Fuck me. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Lattice will be hard to get to this season. People are fucking so hard. I just wish it didn't take so long, man. Like, Etheria is quickly becoming my most hated thing about this game. We spend like half an hour or longer every day doing Etheria. It's like, ugh. And the reward is too good to not do it, sadly. Save the tickets up, but then I still have to do it at some point. Grammar site, yeah, you need speed. Plus we can get Shell's ship. Oh yeah, for the PvP tokens. Yeah, absolutely. What else do we have to do? Cubic and Shell Story? Oh, we found Doki. She's in a really awkward place, but at least we got this row. Probably put this here. Oh, hello. Holy, I guess we swap this. We could swap this. That might be better. Yeah, I think we swap this. Adjacent boost here. Guess this. Oh my god. Well, I mean, since we're here, we might as well. But like, we're not going to be able to max like any of them. Because all we have in here is Animus. But you know, we take what we can get. We can no longer put vertical boosts here. We need diagonal boosts here. It's not bad, considering. It will still only be like, I don't know, 5 shards or something. Anyone who's not going for the lattice frame is just trolling indeed. Aratem, sorry, I did not see your message. You're free. Oh, did you get the last ego that you're looking for? I still don't really understand this because I've never seen this screen, but I assume that this is good. Congrats. For 13 lunacy. One tenth of a pull. I don't really understand, Aratum. I don't understand how you've done this. But congrats. You know. Imagine we'll still get 4 lattice fragments from the 3 Dokis. Ah, I see. You have a daily pool for 13. I see. Congrats. There were quite a few people yesterday who were going to 300 pools. Sorry, 600 pools, I mean. I saw 3 people by the end of the day. That can't be pleasant. Yeah, flashy Dokis, but we did just get 4 fragments. So probably the same as if we'd had a full one. Oh, we need to claim, don't we? They added stream rewind. They did, yeah, yesterday apparently. Yep. Yeah, you can just rewind live. It's actually really cool. Played about with it a little bit last night. We're latticing. Oh baby, are we latticing. Perfect game, the most cringe clips, yeah. It's actually quite functional. Oh, we can grab this. Holy moly. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, so everything except Yelly. Yelly and Plume. I guess we'll just sit on that for a while. Don't really have any use for it right at this moment. We need to do threshold, GP outpost. For more JJ mates, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's my Yelly build. I can show you in a second, Dreamless. Probably easier. She's just on a momentum Fury Revelation though. Nothing super exciting. Had the new skin, yeah. Lars oiled the new skin for me. He was very insistent. Nothing. We don't exactly have a great revelation or anything here. That's it. Oh, we need to do another Aurora. Use the same PvE, Ellie. I think it's just the best way to build her, right? For PvE. Obviously with a better revelation than the one that I have, but... I never got one. Yep, I farmed Sharon for so long and I never got the right lion for her. So I will never know. That will be farming Sharon again anytime soon. Oh, we need to do a GP outpost as well. Which is probably helps if I click GP outpost. Yeah, Rev is useful all over. Yep, looks that way, Deserix. They implemented it yesterday. Okay. We can do our gumballs. Do I even force a bulwark set anymore in my DPS with the abundance of strip? I don't think so. I'm probably not the prime person to ask, but yeah, I wouldn't say so. It's too easy to strip things off. You have to take a big DPS loss to use Bulwark. Alright, shell story. We're rolling. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Limping around here. Lay line, man. Never lucky. Except all the times I am. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, sir. Please. Please, sir. Please. I think we roll here. You have pretty good odds. Lads. You love to see it. Cool. Use it on Messiah, it's basically a shell thing, yeah, sure. Right, we are just burning our stamina, I think, now. Look at this. Looking hot. What price is your Messiah? P4. Damn, that's gutting. When are you getting P5? P4. The worst of Ps. Nah, P1, P0 is obviously the worst of Ps. 50k things. That's gonna be hot stuff. Wait, what am I doing? Fuck, that's Rengo. Stupid Rengo. Why did it cancel the thing? Oh, it must be zoned out. Oh well. It's fine. -1 stamp. Yeah, we beat last night yesterday. Took a little while, but we got that. I quit the game after because, you know, he was the last night, so there wasn't anything else to do. How you doing, Marshmallow? Glad to hear it, man. So Chaos Zero Nightmare. 20. What was it again? 22nd. Oh, dear God, need to look at my own title. Yeah, 22nd. Chaos Zero Nightmare, 22nd. Do we have any hype for it? Has everyone lost their hype? How about Blue Protocol? Star Resonance. On the night. Game looks shitty. I'm guessing that's a no from Desirix. Said in an extremely diplomatic way. Right, I think we're done here. A moderate amount of hype. Oof. Oof. Can cope with the gachaless gacha games. Ah, like Duet Night Abyss, you mean? Tower of Fantasy? What other gachaless gacha games are there? Theory, you're out of here. We'll be back with you tomorrow. However many hours your dailies take. So Reverse 99, we just have dailies. I might do the thingy mode as well. The auto battle, what the fuck am I talking about? The auto chess mode. I'll do maybe one game of that a day, and then we'll just get there that way.
Madam Lucy pointed out that physical features such as a large head.
We don't need you here anymore. You're maxed out, Ulrich. You've had your time. I guess Ulu's next. Matilda's full bonded, isn't she? Yeah, Matilda's still bonded.
Greetings. Today you're
Big Ulu.
The puppy is
On deck.
delighted.
few things stay the way they are.
Oh, you've got a dialogue. Bold assumptions. Careful verification. Out of the box thinking without outright disrespecting the rules. You make an excellent researcher. Skip class a lot. So I've heard. But research has its own joys. For example, there was one case in which... Hey! Eyes open, Vertin. Won't be long until we have all of our characters max bonded because we have so few. Be the dream. Then we can put Pickles back on the main page. Ananta has your hype. The problem with Ananta hype is that game is coming out in 2027 plus. Like, it's so ambitious. It's so far away. Either it will launch earlier and be shit, or it will take a long time to come out. Yeah, like the the problem with that is like. You will starve on the hype. You will choke on the hype. The hype will consume you, and you will be left very disappointed. Yeah, but they're playtest demos. they like think about how wide scale that game needs to be to run as like actual live service. Like GTA, for instance, which is often compared to, runs on servers, right? Like quite small, comparatively quite small servers. If they want that to actually be like GTA and live service, like, and with that kind of quality, my dear God, is that ever going to be ambitious? That is going to be insanely hard to implement. Like, it's going to be so stressful on any kind of server that they run. I would love it to be as it is and to come out like next week, but fucking hell, man. It's insanely ambitious. Insanely ambitious. So I will wait until we're a little closer to release for that one, until we have some more solid info.
The puppy wishes to come along.
The amount of money they would have to pump into that game, it would be a hell of an investment. Especially with, you know, they're only being gacha cosmetics, right? It means that they are going to have to make that game really, really good to make money.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesized if you prefer.
Really blast through these.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Give us a chill vibe to it. Yeah, Reverse 99 is very chilled. I only started playing it quite recently.
How they are an accurate reading.
And the story has been really cool. The gameplay's just very, very chilled. We're just farming here, so obviously there's nothing. It's just auto battling. But the gameplay can be quite fun as well, like actually manualing it. I'm playing this game without pulling. Some of the stuff is really hard. Guess there are nightmares coming next month. It's in my stream title, Imitator. Yeah, I'll be trying it. No pulls. What is saving up for? Nothing. Just not pulling. This is how I play Limbus as well. This is probably how I play Chaos Zero Nightmare.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Yeah, save up for EOS.
An adequate sample, an accurate reading.
It's how I play Suikoden Starleap as well, most likely. Huge EOS party. I don't know about that.
I will pray for you.
It means I get to do stupid shit like this.
Come along.
Burning all of the stamina resets every day.
I know the way, and this isn't very easy.
How they are an accurate reading.
Premio sereno intenso al infinito. Premio sereno intenso al infinito. I will pray for you. Sorry.
The puppy wishes to come along.
That dog with a duck in a floating brook. Yeah. This is Pickles. He is... So in this world there are Arcanists, and they are not limited to being human. This guy here, for instance, he's actually just a little bit of ferrofluid, this like oily black substance that floats around in his helmet.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene.
Don't know what you're referring to, Desert, so probably not.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I know the way, and this isn't very easy.
How they are decrypt the cosmos.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, maybe that's what it's taken from. I don't know.
I will pray for you. May the peace be with us. So long lives this, and this is
How
our
they are a message from the stars.
sempre caro ma tu quest'erba, sempre caro ma tu quest'erba cola.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I know the way, and this isn't
An
very
adequate
easy.
sample, an accurate reading.
Premio sereno intenso al infinito, sempre caro ma tu quest'erba cola.
Mr. Pickles. Ah, I see, I
Just as
see.
deciphered or prophesied.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
I know the way, and this isn't very easy.
How they are a message from the stars.
Premio sereno intenso al infinito, sempre caro ma tu quest'erba cola. I will pray for you. Sorry.
We can do what, 3 more? Oh, we've got gummies as well.
May the peace be with us.
Is that Spanish? I think it's Latin. Deserts.
So long lives this. And this is
At
our
the temple, a message from the stars.
sempre caro nel tuo esterno, vieni a sereno intenso all'infinito.
Yeah, Latin. Got new mail. Oh shit, our thing is overstacked. I can't remember how we do this. I've been shown this once before. There is a combining thing somewhere, and I do not remember off the top of my head how to get to it. Is it on here? Wilderness? I don't think so. There is a way you can use the wilderness to craft. I'm looking for the combiney thing. You can like break down your stuff, but I have absolutely no idea where it is on the client. I got shown it once before, and like, yeah, I don't remember at all where it is. Because we need to break down all of these, and I can't remember where to break them down. Where are the reverse 99 heroes? Help me, please. Fuck. Bank, bottom right. Bottom right in Psycubes. Bottom right in Psycubes. In here. Fragment. Here? Warehouse, bottom right, okay. Ah, dissociation, thank you. Sorry. There we go. We need to go through all of these, right? I completely forgot. You saved my bacon there. Thank you. I appreciate it. I still get lost in the reverse 99 UI almost every day. I think my brain is just too smooth. Hi Brim, how's it going?
The puppy wishes to come along.
Did we get any confirmation of Abyss 4? We got absolutely no confirmation of Abyss 4, no.
How they are an accurate reading.
It just got mentioned that they are working on it. Yeah, there's no confirmation of Abyss 4 coming anytime soon. We just know that they're working on it.
Warning, the puppy is...
Sorry to disappoint. One day. We can only hope that it's going to be with the anniversary, but who knows, really?
How they are an accurate reading.
Sorry.
Right, we can do this thing. We can look for keys. We can blow our keys. They'll tease it in the anniversary. Oh god. The infinite slow roll. Yeah, they just mention it. That's all there is for him. That is all there is. Anyone who's telling you that there's more than that has absolutely no idea what they're talking about. Three big candy boxes. Holy moly. Holy moly. I guess we want to probably come back and clear out the whole of that shop. Because we're just using so much stamina every day. Yeah, don't worry over him. I mean, I can't. We don't really have a huge amount of contact with it, but we just get little tidbits here and there, little snippets. Under NDA. Oh wait, did Leilani get a lore unlocked? Hey, she did. She saw the breaking waves, then flowers from the sea. She plucked a common hibiscus. It's a flower from the island. We are all tiny flowers, flowers left unknown. We will bloom one day on the tip of the waves, and in the days when we haven't met. We have to go here for the anecdote thing. We don't have one for you. Can't see the next one yet, right? Until these are finished. Okay. That just leaves Critter Crash. I'll try and do one of these Critter Crashes each day until we have the rewards from it. What is this? What types of demo stickers are available in the monster deck? Wait, what? Use player Recollector to win the battle. Recollector's ability actively cast. Spend 3 Musa coins to seek one a demo sticker. Oh, okay. I guess we should have done this? I don't know, this is some sort of challenge. So this is a shield. After an ally piece uses a shield. If you buy a mind piece or Lucio on your board game, plus on it attack and HP. The end of the shopping phase, summon level 1 copies of this Etheria sticker behind. More than 5 of this piece are on the board. 50% chance to leave. The end of the shopping phase, all your level 3 pieces gain attack +1 and HP +1. Level 3 is hard to get. Oh, but he makes copies of himself, right? Let's try that. Shield. When an allied piece loses a shield, it gains 2. Is this? Oh, we don't have any coins left. I can't just have infinite coins, turns out. Is this multiply? Oh, at the end of the shopping phase. Oh, I see, I see. The end of the shopping phase, gobble the aquatic piece. I quite like this. If an allied piece loses a shield, this piece gains attack +2. I think, does this count itself? Never tried it. Oh yeah, it really does count itself. Wow. Seems good. Whenever refreshing the monster dock. What's this? Well, aquatic pieces gain attack +2 and HP +2. This only costs 1. Add a Dailies sticker Buddy Fairchild times 20. That just costs only 1 Masse coin. Wait, what? We sell it. This game confuses me. This game mode confuses me. We sell it? No? I don't know. Oh, we got buddy tokens. We got these. I guess. Used to merge with any Etheria sticker piece. One level copy of this Etheria sticker behind. The end of the shopping phase, summon 1 level 1 copy of this Etheria sticker behind. Oh, you don't have to do it in order. Right. I'm learning so much here. Used to merge with any Etheria sticker, please. Top hat, these are things, these are like bonuses that can be switched. Fairies coming, you think, guys? I wouldn't be surprised. They've got to put it out eventually. They have the model for it. When entering battle, deal 1 damage to all ally pieces. Then all ally pieces gain attack +3. I don't really understand what these Buddy Fairchild tokens are for. I don't really get it. I think they're up here. No? I have absolutely no idea what they do. Buddy Fairchild. Yeah, clueless. Ah, yeah, that's what we should have been doing since the start. Whoops. Didn't really mean to do that. Lishu on your board. Are you a Lishu? Oh, I can't click you. Lishu on your board? I don't think so. I don't think this is a Lishu, is it? Someone random level 1 forest piece with a growth effect. Guess that's kind of good. Well, let's summon that into a really bad slot for us, maybe. One damage to all allied pieces. One Lishu in the reward slot. Oh, this is a mine. Fuck. Level 1 Lishu in the reward slot. I guess that's good. I don't really know.
Hopefully there'll be some young lady.
The fairies aren't necessarily high pitched. Penguins, fairies and pixies are very different. Like fairies are quite large, relatively, and they're like these blue wise things. So yeah, maybe not as much as you think. Or maybe so, who knows? Who can say? Ah yeah, it summons it in a really awkward place. Wandering bird leader. Some random forest piece with a growth effect. Someone level 1 defense security robot. This is 5 morale to the player. I feel like this is just spamming our board, but I'm sure it's fine. Doing it. The purchase of an aquatic piece. Purchase of an aquatic piece game. 1 free refresh. This game, wow. Takes up to 50 times per round. Purchase of an aquatic piece. Gobble the aquatic piece within 1 tile in front. I guess I'm making space. I don't know what I'm doing really here. Oh, they summon in random. I see. Oh, they move backwards. Okay. These things are growing. We have way too much generation here. Cool, so there's a level 3 now. At the end of your shopping phase, all your level 3 pieces gain attack +3 and HP +3. So these level up now? I should have got this going earlier, I just didn't understand how they worked properly. When an enemy piece retreats, this piece gets attack plus... Wow. Attack +1 and HP +1 permanently. This pumps our shielders more. Let's take that. Ooh. I didn't really mean to do that, but that's fine. I guess we upgrade this. This? This is the purchase effect. 1 damage to allied pieces. Grant a shield to random allied square piece. That's really good for us. That's in the 1st or 3rd slot. What are we owing about? We don't need more of those, that's for sure. Which effects will trigger 2 times. I don't think that's useful. I don't think that's useful. In Dynamo +3, I don't think that's super useful either. I don't need that. I quite like this. Just speed through this, can't we? This here. What do we have here? Buddy Fairchild. I just have no idea what these are. Buddy Fairchild ×20. Add a demo sticker. Buddy Fairchild ×20. I'm so fucking clueless. We've bought it a few times and sold it, and I just have absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea. After the pieces have completed 1 cycle of actions on this board and remain on the board, gain 1 Muse coin. I think we're just buying something to sell here. Piece above it gains less. Oh, this is actually quite good. We don't need 3 of these anymore, that's for sure. It gives that last light. one top hat to allied mine pieces. That's these. We are good there. Beast marker for the purchase of a volcano piece. I think that's for us. So in 2 additional work, muse coins can be muted to merge with any other piece. We want that. We no longer need these. Purple and yellow quality pieces gain attack 2 and HP 2. I think that's really good, is it not? I don't actually know. All purple and yellow quality pieces. Oh, these are grey. This is yellow. We have like nothing. We have like no yellows at all. It's literally just him. Okay, my bad. My bad. Random enemy in this row has their attack and HP set to 6. Do we even have a turn for this? We'll just have to 1 round, I guess. Team on Luciu in the reward slot. All your square piece units growth duration -1 round. That's quite good, I think. All allied pieces. Oh, I should have moved that back to there. This was all square pieces, which is first and third slot. I think we're okay though. This is gonna be really strong. This. Move this back to here. Gain a Luciu. After 1 allied piece loses a shield. Oh, this has a shield as well. This piece gains attack 3. Okay, we probably want that. But we don't really need this anymore. Don't think we need anything there. don't need another one of these. I guess we can take this. Ah, one of those is good. Can upgrade this. All your square piece. This is pretty good. Okay, I kind of understand this mode now. It's not unfun, it just takes quite a while. Dynamo. 1 damage to all allied pieces. Lishu. That's these, right? No? They're not Lishu. We don't actually want that even, do we? Eat Musei coins. We used to merge with any Edemo sticker piece. Oh, that's really good. About this is last light. Oh, we don't want this anymore. Entering battle, gain HP equal to 50% of the total HP of all your green, blue, and yellow units. We don't have many green, blue, and yellows. We're all greys. Got the aquatic piece behind. I don't think we can really use any of these. Oh, I did not mean to buy that. Piece swap piece. Some security robot. Now we can use this. What's this? We were not. Great job, team. I don't know how many of these we need to do, but I think we need to make it to at least... I'm not going to do more of these today. I'm just going to do one every day, I think. Is it this? No? Wait, what the hell is this? What's this? Oh, we can look at our friends. We can like versus our friends. I see. Makes sense. Yeah, we need to get to like we need to get to this really. These rewards, I mean, they're fine. It's a lot of games. This is what 20 games of this. I guess playing one a day isn't really that bad. It's not like an unfun game mode or anything. Maybe it adds it to the pool so you can feed them to Aquatic to grab the purchase bonus again. Maybe. One of the things that I really don't understand in that mode is like the thing that sells for Buddy Fairchild stickers. I don't get that at all. I have actually no understanding what the hell is going on. Like, I really don't get it. I sell it and it's like, it doesn't do anything. I'm sure it does something, I just don't understand what that thing is. Oh, we didn't do the box showdown, did we? What's that? All times use player record letter to win the battle. 1 out of 12? I'm so clueless, man. Like, everything in this mode confuses me. I feel like there's no I feel like there's no explanation for half of the shit. Like, what does this mean? That we've done 1 of 12 of these? No, that means we're on turn 1 out of 12 in the run that we've done. Do we get stuff for repeating this? Do we get anything for doing it once? I actually have no understanding of this whatsoever. Participate in Box Showdown or Crash Carnival a total of 1 time. Any rules? Crash Carnival with any rules 2 times. Crash Carnival a total of 5 times, a total of 10 times. I guess we'll play this. Is this Skip Arena? Send 1 Muse coin to gain a permanent shield to your square piece. Okay. Spend 3 Muse coins to place a random piece higher than the monster dock level into the reward slot. Send 1 Muse coin and your purchase effects will trigger 2 times per round. After the purchase of a purchase piece with a purchase effect. Hers is... all purple and yellow quality pieces gain attack in 2. That's a shield. After the piece you lose the shield, gains another shield. So this is good with the shield comps. To grant a permanent shield to a square piece of your choice. So she has really good shield synergy. The shield stuff was good, so I guess we'll just try that again. Probably isn't good if you miss all the shield stuff. Game when taking damage, gain HP 1+1 permanently. What's this? Gobble the aquatic piece within 1 tile of the front and gain 1 Muse coin. Is that a shield now? Permanent shield? This is... it's only 1 Muse coin. Growth for 1 round. Gain 2 Muse coins and retreat. Oh, okay, it's like an investment. Sure. It's also a shield? Or... do 1 piece in each habitat. Two sets of deterioration on 3 enemy pieces. Fuck me. Deterioration on 3 random enemy pieces in a row. These HP equal to stacks of deterioration that they have after 1 cycle of actions. Okay. Red mine pieces. I don't think we have many of those. That's forest. Forest. Aquatic. Oh, we should have bought that first. Ah, so right, Gobble actually permanently removes them. I see, I see. I've never played with that before. This is the retreat effect thing. Don't have any Luciu. After the sell of this piece, randomly distribute 1 top hat to allied mine pieces. This gets double shield, right? After this piece loses shield, gains another shield. Picks up to 3 times around. That's actually insane. We don't have any pieces that work off of this right now, though. Mine. When an allied aquatic piece takes damage, doesn't really do it for us. Allied mine pieces. After an allied aquatic piece retreats, this piece gains +2 attack. That's really good with aquatic stuff, huh? An allied forest piece retreats, inflict 2 sets of deterioration on an random enemy piece. That's not really that great. Still trying to find something that works off of shield synergy. These already all have shield. We definitely don't feel as strong this time. Level 1 Carbuncle, Ember. 3 damage to all allied pieces in this row. Yes, that's us. Damn, stack in 1 row, that's OP. Into top hats. That's alright. So that's the shield. This piece can be leveled up to level 4. A level 4 gain regretful retreat. I'm a level 1 defense operation robot. It's not super useful for us. I guess we should see what's in here. Piece about this game's last light, probably this. Seems very good. Oops. And I think we take another one of these. When it's sold, it's shop rights. Sent to other things. That's the sell of a piece. This piece gains 1 top hat. Forest pieces. I mean, we have this and this, although this is not that great. really didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to swap them. Shit. It's alright, it levels up to 3 now at least. Shit. Some 4 random level 1 aquatic pieces on random allied tiles. I mean, we could feed that. What's this thing? Go with a volcano piece in front. I'm an idiot. Grab that. Randomly distribute 8 top hats to allied mine pieces. We don't have mines. Deal 1 damage to allied pieces in this row. Triggers 2 times. After summon this piece, grant to all Sutikikis. Purchase effects will trigger 2 times. Man, we could be pumping these mine pieces. They don't have a mine piece though. I guess it goes on this. You test it. Oh. Okay, we can't test it. I'm stupid. We could sell some stuff. We could sell this. Nah, it's alright. Let's try it. I shouldn't really. This is terrible economy. Yeah, it does. It boosts itself. That's probably worth, to be honest. Beat this? Oh yeah, we do. We can merge those. Grant HP plus 2. This piece within 1 tile behind. We can just feed these to this. King Bunkle. For 1 round, gain attack plus 2 and HP plus 2 if there are at least 5 different types of carbuncle on the allied field. In additional attack plus 2 and HP plus 2. I don't think we have big carbuncling. Taking damage, gobble the aquatic piece 1 tile behind again, 15 HP. We could make that work. I don't know why we're in aquatic suddenly, but we can make that work. Different carbuncle pieces. What's the summon of this piece, Grant? Sudakikis. Fucking Sudakiki. Whatever a Sudakiki is. This is pretty good, I think, to just purchase. Accelerate the growth rounds of allied square pieces by 3. Well, this triggers twice because of our thing, so allied square piece by 3, it just triggers this, but it's still pretty good. Oh god, that thing's stacked. It's alright, our shields will save us. Doing that. Purchase attacks will trigger 2 times. I guess that'll be an additional time. Need Ember 5 for this battle. Summon 3 level 1 perplex creations. I'm a perplexed creation. This the music slaps, yeah, absolutely, Milky Way. It's good. It's a good jaunty tune. I guess we can grab this. Ah, allied piece loses a shield. Now we're talking. The summon of this piece grant +1 of Sutakikis again. Now, allied pieces last light. Ooh, that's really good with last light. Oh yeah, we're not things to gobble, do we? Definitely want that. Ah, I see that isn't permanent HP that this thing gains. Steep Gorgon. Shield. It's not that useful for us. Rather, the aquatic piece retreats. This game piece gains +2/+2. We could take the third purchase thing. This will eat this, won't it? We don't want that. We don't want that. I don't think there's anything here. Attack one additional unit behind the enemy target. Guess that would be useful if it were buffed up. Ah, after one allied piece uses a shield, this piece gains attack +2. That's actually really good, isn't it? This is dynamo. Guess we can feed that. We should probably buy this. That's like a huge amount of power. Oh. I thought that would trigger more. I guess only one of these works. Ah, this levels up. Purchase of a piece with a growth effect. Accelerates your growth. Gain attack and HP plus 2. 5 different carbuncles. A Ghost Force piece. Yeah. Guess we can do this. I don't think it matters though, does it? We can't even place it down, really. We could use it instead of the Gorgon. The Gorgon kind of sucks. Can make some gains. I don't think there's any shieldy stuff here. It's the Ember thing. This is the Gorgon. Buy this for our gobbly boy. Some of the Ghost Fort piece. Oh, that's good. We'll take that. Attacks at 2 range. Wow, that's super strong. You can buff that up. Guess we're leveling this. I don't think that makes a huge amount of difference. It's fine. So there's volcano piece. Someone flickering flame. Gives aquatic pieces a bonus. It's a bit late for that though. Ah, the aquatic piece takes damage, grant attack +1, so that's more attack piece, aquatic piece boosting. Just a little mine piece. Don't think we even have anything to do with that, do we? Whoops. No, not really. I think it's already shielded, isn't it? cool. Wait, participate in Crash Carnival with any rules 2 times. Did we not just participate? Oh, participate in Crash Carnival with any rules 2 times. I guess we'll do that tomorrow. That's enough of that for one day. Holy moly. What's the Arknights Limbus collab about? Did Limbus get an Arknight character in the roster? That's impossible, right? Limbus got egos based on Arknights characters. I will show you very shortly. I don't have any of the egos though. We're working our way towards one of them. You got the wrong idea about the board game entirely. Okay. They're still for the original roster, but inspired by Arknights characters. Yes, they're egos. They're like transformations that they go into. You're lucky anyway. It's all good, Vignola. How you doing today, Narcos? It looks like Tyrants Unleashed. Oh, sorry. I just saw your message. Tyrants Unleashed. I've never played that. I'm not sure what Tyrants Unleashed is. It's like damn, what the hell is that? The name of the game on Steam. Auto chess. Auto Battle Pets? Is that what it's called? It's really similar to that. Super Auto Pets. Super Auto Pets. It's really, 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 really similar to that. Really super similar to that. Right. We are done with the Reverse 99. I'll be back on it tomorrow. I probably want to do some story on Reverse 99 tomorrow. Alright, it's A-okay. Glad to hear it, man. MD first or story first? Story, probably. Catching up on a few game things, been putting out about ladiness. Cool. Best of luck. Oh, we've got 1.74 megabytes of data. I hope that is not a returning thing from before. Limbus Company. Limbus Company. Please, OBS. Be kind to me. Thank you. Limbus. No. Is this the hyped collab? Yep. Can't believe I have to go out to ship to just to farm my iron 4-star ring. That's the way she goes. That's the nerf. The nerf? Sorry, Breadstick. I think I missed. Yeah, not stamina full today. I think I missed your context there. Never played Arknights, heard good things. Yeah, I played Arknights for a day, it was fun. Yeah, it was fun enough. I wouldn't have wanted to play it for longer. It's just the style of game. The tower defense just isn't really for me. Current Steam player count, if this is a Deca summon by any chance. It is. Wow, 10 summons. 10 summony swoos. You burn one of these. Right, folks. Oh, not there. We just finished this nasty boss. Resources are tedious to farm in Arknights. I have heard that. It takes a very long time to get things going. This is just... Oh, there are cultists and things here. There's something here as well. Okay. So we probably need to manual this. We can try to win rate through it and just see how it goes.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
Hello, my sweetie pie. What's going on?
잠시 이것만 삼키고.
와, 예술을 보여주지. 네, 문제 없어요.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던. 네.
내가 필요해?
네.
따라가겠어.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
뛰어가겠네.
Haven't done my Greater War 1 and Wizardry for a while, so I've been catching up on quests and stuff. Ah, I see, Narcos. Yeah, I do that once a month. That's next week. It's a feature to rewind Twitch. Yeah, they added it yesterday. Gatekeeper is autoable now with 1 corruption. Nice. This is the Doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the Doctor of Rhodes Island, I realised that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi Sang, Faust or Hohenheim from LCE, but the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amir. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amir, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amir. Sorry, Manager Bug can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. God. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. Next Marisol. I don't know, something about the way Marisol puts it sounds worse? Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next stage of our plans. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we attained the exact coordinates of the vessel Massas and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be a sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn. The ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amira and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kaltzid and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designed locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here. The hallway is narrow, long and straight, so... makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Ah, let's see. But on closer look... looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the Sinners earlier. You seemed pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed. They seemed quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in the enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fleet fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished the discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive. Far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mares? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor is going to update you in real time on when the safe zones are, so please, keep that communicated close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something else you would like for us to do? It's... No, it's nothing. If there's something that you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mares behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. This bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night that you spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea. Become one with endless cycle of life. And one day, your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The Doctor seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amir stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the Sinners and push them onward. Our style is, trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. What a strategy it is. Top-notch strategy. Hi Ishmael, bye Ishmael. Nice. The company abilities. Deborah inherits the powerful year. Haven't used any of the standard units of the other characters minus Lana. Yes, Lana is ever replaced year. My MC is now a fighter again after two-handed change. I think a lot of people's are. If I can get a few more Lanas to put on MC, I'll likely drop Wana. Pick her off in that slow and shell in the back. Sure. Front row is waiting for 1 year Annie. What if it's a back row character as Annie character though? Stay with Ninja for the survival rate. Fair. Yeah, ST. It's actually dense stretch. Yep, that is the Limbus Company way, or at least the manager way. There's only 2 waves.
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
There's only 2 waves. We probably don't auto this. I think that is pushing our luck. We want to focus on killing these. And this thing, the Never See Founder, I think that's the worst. Never See Spewer is not as bad as Never See Founder, I think. Pistis and Devouring is really bad. These things are whatever. We need to not get hit by these as well. This is 4 speed. This is targeting Sinclair. Yeah, that's not going to be great, is it? I think we blade flank that. Flank thrust, sorry. Whatever we put on this is not going to be super great. We need to try to find a counter here. This isn't too bad if it goes off. It's the best we can do for that. Unfortunately, we can't really get around that.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Nice job. It's right, Sinclair. Don't feel like you need to flip ahead at any point. Luckily, you didn't need to. Cursed Soul Dole Quest. Yeah, I'm the same, Narcos. I don't have anything that's worth leveling. On with it. Got 2 weapons still with 200 axes. Damage feels great. Fantastic. Got good light axe. Yeah, that light axe is stacked for him. It's such a good item. And a god roll on a light spear at the back. Holy moly, Frim's popping off. Hi Broxis. Set spears for girl from the back row. Sure. And buddies for Rena. Yep. I barely have 1 usable spear and 1 usable bow. This is the Devouring. Ugh. I think that's our best attack. We have some really bad attacks this turn. We only have one still for Sinclair, which is really bad. The Blade Arc is probably the second best that we have. The Whirlwind and the Blade Arc. The Heel Turn might be alright. I think we do that. We really don't want that to go off. And then Splatter, I think, is our next best. That's not great. You don't have any EO. I guess it's that. Feels pretty bad.
한바탕 해볼까?
He sang? Hello? Wow! He had 74 sanity. He flipped no heads on 6 coins. That's incredibly impressive. He still won the clash as well. That's what's even more impressive about it. What a beast. Where's the Arknights collab? This is the Arknights collab. Any bit. Yeah, we got there, Been Craving. Sorry about that.
늘 새롭다니까요.
We got that. This is the worst attack, right? This thing's fine. These three are the things we need to focus on. We have a Shield Bash. We have Dawn's 3. And then the rest of our attacks are kind of basic. Guess we got, we got that, that's okay. Everything else is going to be a bit janky here. But they're on bad targets, so it shouldn't matter. You don't really want to kill this, because it means we'll get more dangerous enemies on us. We should really try to get her SP if we can. Almost. If either of our good friends had flipped heads on their coins, we might have hit the stagger. He's pushed through story. Yeah, no heads, still on the clash. 3-star ID is so broken. That roll of 6, just too much. Doesn't look like Arknights. Yeah, it's because it's Limbus Company anyway. Oddly enough, Honkai Star Rail's Fate collab didn't look like Fate either. So I keep hearing at least. This thing we... Man, do we kill this thing before we get the extra ads? Killed one, right? So the like bosses, assuming there's bosses, they're probably not coming in for a while. Probably try to kill off these things. Loot here. Let me try to kill this. I'll probably kill it by itself, won't it? You should really try to win a clash with him.
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
Because he's getting poise. I think we do that instead. We don't want to kill this.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
늘 새롭다니까요.
His blood flame wears off next turn. Oh, shit. How did I manage to not block that? Whoops. It's my bad. I don't think that was too bad. Just a little bit of sinking. It's really sloppy though. Yeah, so we have really weak enemies here, so I think we try to kill this while we can. We don't know if there's going to be bosses, and I don't want to have to deal with this thing while there are bosses going on, or if there's more of these. Maybe it doesn't matter. Not really sure. Yeah, I think we try to kill this. I guess it's this one first, right? Oh no, it's the other way around. They're all attacking Sinclair. We can't really leave that. That's not it. Maybe waking this up is a bad idea. Yeah, maybe that's just a bad idea. Now that I'm looking at it, I guess we'll wait and see what happens. Thank God there was no fake collab in Ba Sing Se. Who's this on? This thing's so fast. Let's protect that and use this. Oh, his blood lust? No, blood something is back up. Blood flame, that's it. I'm a little worried that like we're going to ignore the spitter thing and there's going to be like bosses coming in and we're going to be like, oh shit, and then the bosses are going to like wake it up somehow or something. I don't know exactly how. Five enemies dead, 7 on the board, so there's 2 still in reserve. We can't Bloodflame Massacre without blocking this off. I think there's a world where we could attack this turn. This is gonna die. This is gonna possibly not die. If it did go off, it wouldn't exactly be the end of the world.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
So we're gonna have to deal with this thing at some point. Collab just restoring it up. Yep, that's what he does. That's what he does best. I don't know if there's a boss or anything, but I'd really like to kill this if possible. I don't think we need to take this.
혈염도 바로.
This should stagger. I didn't die. Whoops. Oh. Okay, so there's no boss. Ah, okay, well, I feel stupid now. I just assumed there was gonna be a boss. Yeah, there's another wave, but I thought the boss was going to bleed into this wave. Let's do that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 혈염도 바로.
Yes, blood flowing back up.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Okay. Fabius. We've already seen Fabius before, right? There are 2 of you surviving allies. Consume 10 SP. Summon 2 Shell Runner. Okay, so he's going to keep summoning if we keep killing his ads. Never see brand exists on the stage. Apply 2 attack power up to next turn to all C Terra units. It does not right now. He's only got ones after this. We should only really use a 1 on him, or else we're not going to have a 2 for Fabian's attacks. Can't counter or get rid of his 2. We already have sanity for this, so that helps. Can we go through the shield? Can we actually get there? I think since she has a 2 coming up, we discard the 2. It'd be really nice if we could get through the shield.
한바탕 해볼까?
It's probably a bit easier than the last time we fought Fabian because we have sanity and ego resources. Generally helps a lot. I guess we can't get close to it. Oh well. Worth a try. She only has 1s coming up now. Staggerable. We don't need to hit this yet. I can hear the whale! They nerfed the last night, yeah. They nerfed the last boss as well, apparently only on normal as well. Stage 14? That's what I saw in the patch notes. He's still only got 1s coming up, so again we would want to probably use him on his 1. No one's really in danger of getting staggered or anything. He only has 1s coming up, so we use a 1. She only has 1s coming up, so we should really use a 1. We would really like to clash with Yisang. What's this count at? 10. So better off pushing our poise. Nice view count. I'd never have my viewers turned on. Like, view count turned on. I have absolutely no idea. I prefer not knowing. How you doing, penguins? Deliberating and getting KFC or not? I mean, I'm pretty biased. I think KFC is fucking awful. So I guess I'm not an objective guy on it. Maybe just keep pushing Forest, right? We want to go through him as much as possible because killing the ads doesn't really help us here. We have better than that, don't we? We should probably use that at some point. KFC is like ultra grease central. It's just like, it's so unpleasant. Struggling there. Definitely want to clash with our man. Is the heel turn good? Yeah, the heel turn's pretty decent. Do you want to just send this?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, Sinclair! You just did so much damage. What's the matter with you? You missed Abyss 4. Yeah, apparently Abyss 4 is gone. The new chips are great, really. Hush to the gravy. The gravy is like the best part of KFC. I'm with you there, penguins. The gravy of KFC is like the best thing there. God knows what they put in it. I shudder to think what they put in it, but it does taste good. Hi, Quantum. Oh, shit. Hong Lu. Hong Lu. Wait, you put a blood flaming? Nah, your blood flame wore off. Should probably have you clash something here. It's probably better than throwing damage into it. I'm not sure. It's not going to stop the big shield. Nah, it's probably not. It's better for her to clash one of these.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Unfortunately, that dropped her poise. Which I've been trying to stop for multiple turns, but I just can't get her poise to go up. Oh!
무불아위.
Oh shit. Crikey. How much damage do we have to do to him? Okay, let's have a little chill on that one. Through on Yisang. Ah, it's the first attack. It's unfortunate. That's already staggered. That's already staggered. That isn't staggered. Do you want to put on that? Holy shit, that's still bad. He's got to go through the shield as well, right? What are you saying? I don't actually know if we can go through this. Let's play it this way just to be safe. Oh. Oh, he was faster than me. Whoops. I was like, what? It's madness. I forgot about speed. It's only Hongli. He's alright. I didn't look at their speed! You only play Limbus to press win rate and extract. The dream. Truly the dream.
흉터의 결과요.
Yeah. It's meant to be the hugest damage in the whole world. We've been robbed out here. We could. Idle clash this thing and then we'll lose. Can't overclock that. The overclock clashes so badly.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I never use this.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못하게.
This might be like the second time I've ever used this, and one was just to try it.
자, 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고! 하! 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
흉터의 결과요.
Okay, we probably didn't need to take quite as much care over that as we did. But I've learned that it's better safe than sorry in this game. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners, and Irene's lamplight was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand that you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Nares? Nares, appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hope you would still be able to realise your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realised. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now, it's time. Devour me. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realising Mayor's true allegiance. Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker Seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Phoebe. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a Seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a Seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your wish, oh Bishop. Don't worry. Your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mares waves her hand. The sea terrors climb up the vessel from the ship, begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mares. Counts it. Is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mares? It wasn't Fabius. Mares was the Bishop of the Deep. If only we could have known, like, the fact that she knew literally everything about everything. If only we could have known. I work as KFC is my first job. Fucking hated it. I know people who worked in KFC who would come out like having just grease caked into their hair at the end of every day. They'd have to like wash their hair 3 times to get the fucking grease out of their hair, just from being in the vicinity of the kitchen. That thought alone and all of the horror stories of KFC that I've heard over the years is enough to put me off ever going to KFC. Just on the nurse of the Collab intervale seems they're largely for normal difficulty. Yeah, they're all for normal difficulty, right? I think. If you're an Arknight veteran, it's 10 out of 10. I'm really enjoying this. I don't know a lot about Arknights. I played it for a day, but I'm really enjoying this, and it was quite a long time ago that I played it for a day too. I don't even remember what I did. I remember some of the music. I remember a few of the characters. They've played us. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already. And even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Ajir, just what were you thinking the entire time you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'd give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mares. And now you're gonna... Oi! What exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that geezer was. Ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins. That it was all for our sake. Giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It would be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners. While I was taken aback by the fact that Mares was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mares had never tried to bring us any harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mares has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until their repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realise the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals just converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too, when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool, cool. So you're like some kind of cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us? You still haven't told us what you're after though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So, you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you. This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city. That's all. So, I'm bringing them Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside these monsters then. Then, the foghorn suddenly blared, and the ship shook as it began to move. Vessel Masters has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The Vessel Masters will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust? Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have been done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far, even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Hongguan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realise they're present. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take them long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Impuritas Civitatis classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by the wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Kaltzit shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Yeah, I know what it is, Calderi, I just couldn't pronounce it. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these... Do take into account that it may take significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? by giving them the chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mez, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to be a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them forward to that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate toward those of the city to join the Seaborns, when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? First I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Mind? Adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of the few religions? The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mez, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no good reason, no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in the search of these differences. Even when every Aegir returns to the sea, they're still going to bully and hate everyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegirs. Even when oropathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future, built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. These Seaborns don't sound so bad, guys. Yeah, the ding, the bells. The bells. A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mare's. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to effloresce. A possible explanation would be the absence of a particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mares? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that... Wait, can people in other worlds, I mean, Mares, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on the possibility as well. However, what does this mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mares, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith for yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well, that you were afraid of becoming one of them. Fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and their ironclad will is shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. Nobody knows who Kathy is. The voice was beautiful, comforting and even cozy. That kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. No. There is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? Meso! Hello? You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. Meso! Hello? What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral, it may be. Right. We have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for posterity. A legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mares. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart. Its colours. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city. And then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, to positions. Operator's unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think that we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You've got no ill intent, do you, Jilly? You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet. I can't bring you with us to the city, as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mare slowly turned in my direction, as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in the every word and action of you and your friends. But that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from Mare's. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. Portal. Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB Department's specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Katze. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors were swarming the lighthouse. Are coming this way as well. I'll call Skadi here. You'll be staying behind then? Amir will go with you, Doctor. Following Mares, who'd already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Woo! Hoo hoo hoo! Any issues to the characters? What was this, sorry? Sorry for missing loads of chat, by the way. Casual little Distordio. Crazy how Dante loses aura so consistently, but suddenly he'll throw a banger line like that and recover. Yeah, he saves his... He's incompetent like 98% of the time, but then he slams in a little line now and then. You're like, damn, Dante's pretty cool actually. What was this fuckers? Imagine it was good enough. He left the We Were stream. Oh, is We Were disappointing again? Like, people have been disappointed by the last few major announcements for We Were, have they not? Sorry if I'm tarring it with a bad brush here. Mayor Salt must have distorted at some point. Yeah, it sounds like Mayor Salt has heard that voice before, right? Because Heathcliff was talking about it, because he's obviously heard that voice before. Probably means the sunshine means that Mayor Salt has heard it before. Maybe explaining why Mayor Salt is the way he is. Early game Limbus. Yeah, we're still pretty early in the whole story of things, probably. Learn to span Chain of Others and Crow's Eye. Yeah, it's so fucking good, dude. Crow's Eye and Chain of Others are just godly. Like, they're so powerful. And Marisol has had this ego manifested the whole team. Marisol is the ego. Marisol has always been the ego. Holy moly. Crow's Eye View is absolutely insane. Chains of Others is pretty nutty as well. Yeah, he is the Chains of Others. Yeah, I wonder, I do really wonder about Marisol. Marisol is like my biggest question mark, really. I'm really looking forward to Marisol's Canto, if and when. Right. What do we want to roll with here? I think this is our safest. 12. We need to bring in someone who can generate gloom, though. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because if we're dungeoning, we need a gloom spammer. We do not generate enough gloom. We can do that by just using Gregor on the... Yeah, we just use Gregor on the random fights, I think. I don't think it's worth using regular base Sang. Complete this with the 4 bonus egos, you get so much event currency. Oh shit, how much event currency do we have now? Do we have enough for the ego yet? Yeah, we do, baby! We can't really use this. we don't generate any gloom. It's very cool though. We also don't really use sinking. We have like a tiny bit of tremor. It does have a really nice effect on it. Like while it's active, it increases your clash power of one of your like leftmost or rightmost attack. Yeah, you get an ego for free. You get the Ishmael ego for free. Hold up! Hold up, hold up. Oh, can I not do it here? No. Oh, we don't use those. I guess I put it on there anyway. Max it, I can't. I don't have the things for it. I can only ever take them up to 3 at the moment. Oh, that's not where I want it to be. Oh damn. Fox making huge gains out here. Wait, why did I go here? Why did I click that? No, I'm lost. Je suis désolé. Oh yeah, you get 40% bonus. That's hot stuff. That is hot stuff. We can get that for our mirror dungeon as well. I think this is probably what we want to use. And we make sure that we use Gregor for the random dungeons. They can generate our ship. News of war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamities broke and sunk Aegir's seemingly infinite starward growth. When you go to the surface, Mares, more and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. Well, there weren't that many. People around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favour of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aegir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing had happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to help provide help, as someone who is better off with than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe the danger is the very thing that will hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. And able to even submerge myself while moving. This wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied and Aegir's offer to help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? I confiscated my catalysts and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters? Or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I bought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on the side. Rebellion de la Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Neversea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mares is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mares, I concede that Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say to an Inquisitor. You all of you are my enemy. Oh, as an Inquisitor. You, all of you are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission. As an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mares, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle, in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mares mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own colour and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down Mares and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amir, please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. It's pretty cool. They do a good job with this. Hi, Velmo. Oh, hold on. I'm Seaborn scum. They're not scum. That's mean. The Seaborn aren't scum. They're just different, aren't they? They're different and a bit of a danger to humanity. Humans are scum. But you know, we're on the side that we're on the side that we're on. What can we do? Right. Basically doesn't matter which way we go by the looks of things. It's all the same. So we need Gregor. I think this is a better spread, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely a better spread. Thank God Amir's here to announce for us. What would we do without her? We just need to spam, defend, or what's it called? Swipe? Something like that. Is this one called? Yeah, swipe. We need to try to get envy where we can as well. We'll probably get everything actually. Just worry about getting our sanity first. Ooh, the music. I think I remember this track. Sounds very familiar. She's a moral support, yeah, and she's doing a great job. She's done like approximately nothing thus far, the entire time we've been here. I'm sure she will any moment. I think. How many of these are there? 15. Are they gonna get worse? Probably better to save that just in case.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
効果的な攻撃でした
혈연도 바라. 몰아넣었으니 더는 못 달아나. 혈연도 바라. 더 모아쳐라.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
この
피해야지.
ままいけば敵を食い止められます
You attacking something this turn? No, you're not getting clashed.
해보기는 할게요.
Just trying to build our sanity and resources.
힘들군.
サンタさんの側転
힘들군.
とても効果的でした
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
몰아넣었으니 죽었네.
敵は深手を負っています
You have a real lack of sloth. I'm a god gamer in this game. I really fucking am, dude. Like, I'm about as good as it gets. Maybe better. Maybe better than it actually gets. It's unbelievable. So good.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I wish I understood more. It's so think of it like each character has their own set of cards that they roll, that they draw at the beginning of their turn. And those cards make up these. Like these are the attacks. They have 3 different attacks generally. Some of the newer IDs have more, I think. Like they have 3 different attacks generally. And there's like a common one, an uncommon one, and a rare one. It has like 3, 2, 1 in the deck. And then these attacks generally do very, very different things, which are all detailed up here. Enemies, of course, do their own things and they draw from their own decks. And everything is like coin flip based. The coin flips are all 50-50, but when you have sanity like this, it increases the percentage of your heads by the percentage of stamina. So Honglu here has 42 sanity. Has a 92% chance of flipping a head. It caps at 45, so it can never be passed. You always have a 5% chance of losing each flip. And the number of coins up here in this area, right there, that's how many coins you flip on each attack. The base damage is just across from it on the right. And then each coin adds an amount of attack power equal to the number that's listed just to the left of it. So that attack, if you hit all 3 coins, can roll for a 16, and that's what you roll when you're clashing against an enemy attack. That's the numbers that spin up, and all the coins that go crazy that sound like a pachinko machine. That probably doesn't explain it very well, but that's the best I could do. That's okay. I hope it made some sense. It probably didn't make that much sense. definitely need to use this. We need more envy for sure. We need to spam chains. You'll need envy. I'm sure that's gonna die before he gets hit it. Got the first one. First one's pretty good. By the sounds of things. It's better than fluid sack in some situations and worse in others by the sounds of things. So good alternative. I don't think there's any knowable difference between these two things. There seems to be a commotion in the village square. Villagers are surrounding someone with clear intent to threaten. The evil sorcerer is gone, so why won't this calamity end? Explain! Be honest, you just couldn't stand to watch Iberia thrive, could you? If it weren't for that calamity, we would have... Look, please, I'm just here to share some research notes. What, how to fight at these sea monsters? Oh, now you're looking to help us. Newsflash, it's too damn late. These scraps of paper won't do anything to help us. The locals here firmly believe that the calamity was brought here by the Aegeers. We have to put a stop to this. I feel the mob turning towards us. Whoops, I really didn't mean to skip that. There's so much text there. A villager creating an empty bundle of cloth, a child holding a staff and a hat that was far too large for him. They've all lost a lot, and that void in your heart blinds you. It makes it unbearable to keep your emotions in check. This is how they deal with sorrow. There were no emotions or intent to be found in the great calamity that devoured Iberia whole. So they sharpened their sorrows into wayward wraths against those who came from the sea, just like the calamity itself. Which means someone needs to direct their anger against the rightful foes. Irene? Step back, citizen. Even if we were to determine that the Aegir has committed crimes, it falls under the Inquisition's jurisdiction to carry out the consequences. If the Aegir is innocent, do you understand that your actions cannot be permitted? It seemed that Irene managed to provoke some thought into the mob as they slowly walked away from the Aegir until they eventually scattered away. Thank you. As you can see, I hail from Aegir. Ever since the silence, I devoted myself to studying seaborns and Netherseek brand to help the land dwellers. I don't know where my colleagues have all gone, but what's the point of this anymore? They don't want my help, so why should I give it to them? He seems crestfallen by his experience at Iberia. They might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. Who will speak? Fishy male. You need one coin flip. It's a 74% chance. And you just need one of these coins to hit. So... Okay. Good man, good man. Fluid Sack heals the new one heals 2 teammates. Fluid Sack hits like... Fluid Sack hits everyone, right? That's like the major draw of it. It's just a team-wide like mega buff, mega heal, and a sanity buff. And it sounds like the new thing, the new ego is much easier to cast for some she's to cast to effervesce. That's the right term, right? That ego is much easier to effervesce because of its numbers, its ego resources for some teams. Effervesce, I think, is the official term. Gregor has some niche funnies with that passives. Honglu is just cheap AoE damage, sure. 3 enemies and heals 5 allies. Is that the new one, Breadstick? Maybe so. It was just a matter of what they actually want. I should approach this more carefully. Possibly find a different research angle. Maybe it should be about trying to find a way to restore the soil from all the salt that destroyed it. Oh, if you're heading out to sea, would you take this with you? These are years worth of Sea Terror research notes. Take them. Maybe you'll find more use to them than I or the land dwellers did. After handing over the research notes, the Aegir walks away with an unburdened expression. Oh, thank you very much. 10% damage against enemies, I like that. Deal 1% extra damage for every enemy defeated or every part broken during this encounter, excellent. And activate the above effect by breaking the same part repeatedly. There are sea terrors among enemies. The above effect activates a maximum potential regardless of its conditions. Oh wow, that's a lot of extra damage for us. I just need to be right back, 1 second. It's a little bit later than I thought it was. Back in a jiffy, folks. Sorry. Bell? Billy Bell? What are you doing, Jilly? Come on. Hello, guys. Hey, folks. Thank you for your patience. The more peebs, the luckier your pools get. Wait, is that peeb? Yeah, that is peeb. With the green pursuance, Faust ego is just MD status rock synergy. Status rock synergy. Not sure what that means. Lads actually clash there, otherwise 8 more clash power than fluid sack. Fluid Sack is a very low hitting move, is it not? Hits up to 5. Heals all my HP. Yeah, Fluid. Right, Fluid Sack hits up to 5. Right, got you. Want to hear a scam? Sure. As long as you're not trying to scam me. I wouldn't appreciate that.
흥미로운 일이
Admittedly,
벌어지면 좋겠어요.
it is generally pretty stupid to tell people that you're about to scam them if you try to scam them. Generally, you have to be very confident to do that.
皆さん戦闘の準備を
Ah, this is a focus encounter. 18 enemies. Okay. Okay. This is the nastiest. As our only source of gloom. Gregor, you are on duty, sir. I can't do that. Favoured. I think we're going to do better than favoured on that, are we? Do that. That's probably better. That. Oh. Too slow. Good, 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 good. I still have a bit of trouble with the lines sometimes. Just so many lines.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
So this rocks are one of two. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The big ego gifts, the big final ego gifts. Yeah, when you put them all together as well, they make the thing that makes them always take critical damage, right? Or not critical damage. Weak damage. I know what you're talking about now.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね 敵は深手を負っています
Ideally, we'd like to kill that so that doesn't go off. We really need to stop that too. Great to get Gregor some sanity, but it's not his time.
즐겁겠군. 확실하게 달라지는 감각이었네. 힘 조절이.
Nice.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
This should die when it's tapped. Envy is something we are not in a good way for. Favoured. Oh. It's your time to shine, Gregor. You got this, mate. I believe in you. Gregorus.
좋아, 간다.
힘들군.
Suddenly one day gets suddenly one day gets the bonus from all status rocks because it potentially has the effect on every single attack. That's really interesting.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的で
I
した。
never would have thought of that. Potentially, right, so it doesn't just work on them all the time.
敵は深手を負っています。
Yeah, sure. How do you flash that, Gregor?
즐겁겠군. 어? 아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
Ugh, Gregor! Gregor! Poor Gregor. Tried his best.
야! 타!
하! 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
敵
피해야지.
は深手を負っています。
Let me tease this. You need to clash. We're at 8 out of 18 dead.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
Wait, shit, I was meant to use her arc thrust. I don't know how I managed to use that. Whoops.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Okay. Always use it another turn. You're worried about CZN launch? Worried about what? In particular, Fox. Great, surely you can clash something here. Oh man.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
Yes, Gregor. Huge sanity. What a guy.
흉터의 결과요.
Oh. How did I... Weird.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
I
피해야지.
swear I had them all covered. Must be losing my mind.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
No more envy.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
흉터의 결과요.
좋아, 간다.
흉터의 결과요.
Okay. We made it. 2 green bones of disappointment today. Is it really? Is it 2 green bonos today? Damn. Star Savior looks like it is a mix between Epic 7 and Uma Musume, which is potentially an absolutely unholy creation. But who knows? Star Savior's not looking great though, guys, because they look like they're gonna have a massive Eastern bias on them, because they're already like showcasing a load of stuff in the East, and like they're not really giving it much support to global, so I'm not super duper hopeful. I'm gonna try Blue Protocol, Star Resonance next week. Week after, sorry. 9th of October. That seems like it's a decent timing to mess around with something new.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
No, it's releasing on the 9th. Been Craving. It's out. It does sound that way, Greedy Mage. Yeah, it sounds kind of bad in that respect. And Chaos Nightmare. Yep. We know Chaos Nightmare is coming out on the 22nd. We know the combat is pretty good if you're into card battling. We know that some of the other stuff was quite flawed. We are just kind of hoping that that's going to improve by the time it goes to launch, but fuck, I'll play it anyway because it was fun. Black Beacon, I think it's still going in China, right? I don't know if it still has global servers or not. Oh, we got 2 of these things. These little fuckers. They are very fast. Anyone Honglu? Yes. Though, I guess it doesn't matter, we've got enough attacks, right? We don't want to discard the other attack. Probably want to like punt this and this. This?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
혈이 남자.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
That extra like 30% damage or whatever we're doing off of the deep sea monster codex thing is actually crazy. The amount of difference it makes in terms of damage.
敵は深手を負っています。
I want to protect this again. He definitely wants to clash. We could blast one of the Reapers. We don't have great attacks. Maybe not.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Seems very dead.
効果的な攻撃でした。
I What a team. This thing is the nastiest. If we use this, then we need to block these. We should be able to use that to hit this also. I'd have to retarget that, wouldn't I?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Have to take our dungeons very seriously. Because we don't know how hard the boss is going to be.
혈이 난자오.
Revenue report for Black Beacon was 4K for the month of reports. Oh, there's 3 of these things now, I see. I wonder if it's going to eventually fill up to the point where it's just these.
한바탕 해볼까? 가라앉는군요.
Maybe we'll be able to use Ishmael's ego. At this rate, we've actually built enough gloom. Wouldn't that be nice? Get to use our ship. Black Beacon announced that they would have no more content for the next 2 months to try to fix the game. I'm guessing an EOS announcement is pretty likely pretty soon. Yeah. That doesn't sound great, does it? That actually rolls really high.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
비껴 베어버렸군.
Nice. That should break the red coin. Oh, we just killed it.
とても効果的でした。
Even better.
敵は深手を負っています。
13. So these are the last 7 enemies. 3 of these things.
한바탕 해볼까?
See if we can stagger this thing before we hit it.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
With the power of Sinclair, anything is possible.
혈이 난자오. 재밌는 순간이에요.
敵は深手を負っています。
즐겁겠군. 가라앉는군요.
어디로?
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
敵は深手を負っています。
적
I guess we go into this. Yeah.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
손쉽구만.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Oh, I see. We used up all the charges on this. I didn't even know that was possible. Can't target this anymore. Oops. It's inactive. Oh, maybe I hit it. Did I hit it last turn? I didn't hit it last turn, did I? I thought these you could reuse these. My mistake. Hold on a second. We can't use that, can we? Oh, we shouldn't use them. Really shouldn't use ego here.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
These Reapers are very annoying.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 흉터의 결과요.
これが必要な
Okay,
戦いで
next
あ
up.
れば
Still can't use the blood flame.
즐겁겠군.
What did you pre-order? Sorry. Yours arrived on the 31st. I always think of him as Sincock. From... Because I know someone in real life called Daniel Sincock. Hey David, how's it going?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Don't think it makes it to Honglu anyway. Okay. Now we can blood flame this.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
No! Ishmael's nutrients, they got reaped. Poor Ishmael.
혈염도 바로.
She needs her nutrients. We all need our nutrients. Oh dude, that's cool. Dude, that's sick.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Oh wait, we can hit into this for resources. Oh, we can't. It's dead.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Ah, we just failed all of our flips. It's fine.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Right. They eat Ishmael's nutrients. Is it technically seaborne cannibalism? I don't think it works like that. There's a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessings. No. We only wish to help you sate your hunger, even a little, We haven't seen you around here. Clearly you've travelled far to here. Welcome. Sorry everyone, please understand, they're new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Amira and Ryrene called them fin beasts. Let the other people have it first. There were people staring hungry at our food, so we quietly handed it over. They began to shovel in the food, as though they've missed more than a few meals. Unless they slow down, they're going to make themselves sick. Without any reason to say, we left the building. I felt a little prick in the back of my head, as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. Nothing happened. Oh man. We missed out on gains! Maybe. The centre of what appears to be an arc, symbolising the city. The centre of that brilliant golden light must be Mare's. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amir might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Cal suggested. Executive manager, if it ever comes to you, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mare's vision of a utopia and the centre of the light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way that when they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorry, regret. Maybe these things are denials for all those times she spent agonising over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mares? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do after all. Alright, let's rest up a bit before moving on. Everyone's back, baby! Wait, are we insane? No, we're not insane. Okay. It's gonna be a single target fight. We bringing in the soul. peak incoming. I love peak. Let's do this instead, and then we'll bring in Mayor Salt first if someone dies. And if it's just a single boss with no ads, we can always change. Mez's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope that the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amir's fathoms, then sink again. The same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. Sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. It's in place of the light. A speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out to the darkness? Boy, a strange power courses through me before radiating toward the sinners. All sinners gain emotional connection for the duration of the encounter, okay? On hit against enemies, we get a chance to gain ego resources, okay? So ego resources aren't going to be an issue. When an enemy dies after an allied unit's skill attack, ends gain 2 least owned ego resources. Okay. In the encounter gain 1 ego resource of each infinity. Wow, we're going to get a lot of ego resources, it turns out. Drain oneself Honglu command. Wait, what? Oh, if in an encounter gain 1 ego affinity of each affinity consumed when using the following ego skills. Sure. We have one of those. We have one of those. This is unclashable. Does not deal damage against targets, okay? Gain 100 abyssal vitality. Doesn't read that it ends turn after use. There's 10 protection though. She is panic type, blah 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 blah. Take 90% damage less from sure. Consume abyssal vitality to summon Sea Terror Horde. Ah, so we are going to have hordes. If there are fewer than 3 seashells, or deep sea sliders on the battlefield, randomly summon either of those units until there are a sum of 3 of them, and consume abyssal vitality. Never see Founder isn't on the battlefield, consume 8. Okay, so we have to burn through her abyssal vitality by killing her ads, it looks like. Every time a Sea Terror unit is summoned is killed, take fixed AP damage equal to the unit's max HP. Sea Terror this unit summoned is killed. Every time a Sea Terror this unit summoned is killed, take fixed HP damage equal to the unit's max HP. Right, okay, so we're killing ads. We're killing ads. Immediately ends combat phase and gets a new pattern at 50%. Shield equals the amount of HP lost. So we have to burn through the shield at 50%. If fragile equal to double the number of times, for the compassion they believe in losses it's worth. When on top of Never See Brand, gain final power +3 and coin power +3. Fuck it now. Double the amount of nervous impairment inflicted on hit. In a Basin Sea Reaper with a unit skill, convert it from standby state to combat ready state. Okay. So we can get effects here, but we're not actually going to get any damage reasonably. I do not know if this is worth overclocking because of that. It'd be nice to have the coin effect up. It's very strong. Wish you don't really need reissue for this because Forest of the Flames is going to be really bad. I don't know if you can counter this, I have no idea. It'd be a good test. It doesn't deal damage, but it is still attacking him. Now this gives sinking, doesn't it? So we probably should use this.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Look at this damage.
サンタさんの作戦
We're popping off here.
効果的でした。
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야
It's just for passive.
없다 해도 기꺼이
For the sinking, I don't even know if we can.
세상으로.
It looks like it's reduced.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Pretty cool. So this still deals damage to her. The Tidal Elegy still deals damage to her because it's an Arknights go, I guess.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
Nah, it doesn't look like he gets his counter unless he's actually damaged.
この準備を
No free Blood Flame for us. I don't know if we can use this reasonably. I feel like we'll overclock ourselves to death. We'll corrode ourselves to death. Right, let's have a look at this. Prioritizes allies among them. Prioritize allies with least current HP. So this is what she gets from waking up the sliders. Whereas allies with least current HP. Ow. When targeting an ally, apply 1 offense level up and oh, this wakes these up. I see. So yeah, these are problematic. Oh shit, that's targeting that too. Capturing by Rishi has no sanity, so we want to take clashes with her. If we want to try to get points count, we need to use that. That is not getting clashed right now. 1, 2, 3, 7. We should have enough. Who is overlapping? Wait, what are you up to? Yisang, what are you up to, sir? That gets him rolling with count.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
効果的な攻撃でした。敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
한눈 팔지 마세요.
This is very cool.
당신에게 파도는
I'm very
반드시
into it.
밀려올 테니. 힘들고. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Great splattering. Rishi getting off the ground. Love to see that. Snowpro Gaming, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You're gonna have ones next turn, yeah. We kind of need to blood flame a bit, don't we? You need to win a clash. You need to win a clash. You need to win a clash. Oh, you could probably win a clash against this. Actually, use does not apply damage out next turn. Oh, we should probably be doing that.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Get him, gang.
혈연도 봐라.
기다려. 아름답진 않네. 한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Whoa! What is that damage? Hello? Huh? Holy!
늘 새롭다니까요.
敵は深手を追っています
That was a seriously holy situation. Hello? This rolls how high? Excuse me? That's gonna be very problematic for us. We can't clash that. Now hold on a second. Every 3 devastated impairment. Okay. Is this because she has never... Let's see, brand or something? Maybe we can... What the fuck is that? I'm guessing this is because we left the brand on her. I didn't see anything that would suggest that it would use that attack. I know she has this. Is this because of the attack? Is this why she's doing the attack? I don't know. So we can hit this and that takes its final power down by 3. But it still rolls unreal high. Unreal high. I have no stagger to try to hit or anything like that. Ryoshu could technically hit it, I think. If we take away the clash power, and then she flips her tails, then she should be able to clash it. Oh, also Sinclair could do it right much more comfortably with Branch of Knowledge. Yeah, Branch of Knowledge can do it. I forgot about Branch of Knowledge. Branch of Knowledge can do it without any fuckery here. Branch of Knowledge rolls to 29. And that 1 point makes a lot of difference here. We still probably want to hit this. We still need to block these things too. Oh shit, I woke this up. I didn't properly shield it. Oops. That's why we did so much damage last turn. Because we were hitting the deep sea reaper. Oops. That's a big whoopsie. That is a big old whoopsie. It's a slight uh-oh. It's fine, it's fine. It's doing its job, right? This would wake it up anyway. Right, let me think about this. We're gonna need to hit that. Oh, that's gonna hit that, isn't it? We need to deal with this thing that I've woken up. Oh dear God. So this, that'll hit there and there. Then we block this. We do this. Hit there and there. Then we block this. And then that will hit there and there. That kills there. Then we do this. And clash these three. The clash, they're awful. It does somewhat step at that, doesn't it? You can't stop this, can you? You don't want that to hit Ishmael. That's really bad though. I guess we just let that through on Ishmael. Sucks. I've just fucked up all my targeting by making that ego. Right, back we go. Land of Illusion. Hits here, hits here. Block this. You go here. Get it to hit onto here or here. I don't think it'll make a difference though. Yeah, hit there. Just for simplicity's sake here. We block this. Hit there, there. And this goes onto here. This goes onto here. This is hitting here. This hits here.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원.
We need to stagger this thing without hitting it so that it retaliates and does a load of sanity damage to us. Since I activated it last turn like an idiot.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Ooh, she missed 2 of the coins. I think that's still staggered it though. I think it's okay. Sinclair, you're a fucking goat, my man.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수
You
있다면
whip her with that branch. 13 damage. Yeah, it's because she's got 100% protection. She's got 10 protection. Now, the Branch of Knowledge passive is really annoying. But you got to do what you got to do, you know. He's gonna lose so much sanity from like flipping different coins. But he'll get loads of attack power ups, I guess. It's a nasty stagger. There's so much stuff stacked on us. Ah, I see we didn't trigger this. That's my bad. I thought that had happened before, but I wasn't sure. Should have read more. Should have read more. So we didn't crows because the thing died, I think. You are in a questionable point of sanity, Ishmael. I don't know how much longer we can really keep up just slamming your face into that. That might not be it. I would love to. But I do fear that you may corrode. There may be no bringing you back. Okay, Ishmael, we need you to win this clash. You got this. I believe in you. It's going to be very hard for us to exploit that this turn. Oh, Branch of Knowledge sucks. We have to hit so many things because we kill the stupid Reaper. I guess we just let this go through. 20% of target's max HP. Yeah. We have to spend so much to try to stop this. It's a bit of a problem for us. Waking up this Sea Reaper was such a huge mistake. It's so hard to kill this. Guess that into there. And what, we just let these happen? That seems very bad for us. We still have to stop all of these two. Otis. That's getting countered. The bite we probably take.
해보기는 할게요.
I don't like this
안
at
되면
all.
어쩔 수
Oh
없지만요.
no. Oh! You got ram raided, Sinclair. That is so unfortunate. Damn.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
무불아위.
Fuck. Yeah. We're actually a bit cooked here. That was an awful turn.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시?
We're a little bit cooked here. This has so much attack up this turn. Damn. Really need to deal with that clash, Ishmael. Okay, Donut. You dodge both of these. If we don't block this, this will heal a huge amount. It's a real pain in the ass to stop. Uses one of our heaviest hits. Brush stroke doesn't get that, does it? This gets there. If that doesn't kill it, that's going to be really problematic, huh? Guess we have to use that.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Huge damage. This is big defense level up as well from last turn. Letting this thing wake up was an absolute nightmare. I really, really regret it. I guess we wouldn't have been able to stop it, actually, now that I think about it, because the AoE attack would have hit it regardless, right? We just woke it up a turn early. So now we're just having to, we had to deal with it a turn early than we should have. I hate to see that so much. Fuck, this thing's so annoying. I think we just have to go we just have to kill this. Like, we just have to kill this stupid thing. Need to use that. I think we have to use this too. Just left us in a very bad place. We got this too. God, that doesn't even clash that anymore. Doesn't clash that right now. Which is not great. It's because her sanity's so low. Guess we blow this out too because we're in a pretty bad place. Well, we're not actually hitting this right now. Guess we do that. Gotta let something through here. Just don't have enough attacks. If you don't go into this, then we're not pushing damage on this. We're never going to get it to another phase. I guess if we kill the ads, we're pushing damage on it. Yeah, maybe we just suck it up. Man. It's on this. It's on this. This on this. This on this. This on this. So that hopefully gets the stagger on this. Clash with that. And then load into this. Really hope we kill this. This is quite fat. Nah, this is too fast. It's just gonna eat us. Can we even clash that? No. Can we clash it with Crazy Eye? Yeah.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Stupid Reaper. I knew I didn't like these Reapers. I never liked Reaper in Overwatch. Add fights are the bane of my existence. As we saw on GME.
저 풍진 세상으로.
Uh-oh, oh god. Oh dear god. We had a very low chance to corrode there. That is unfortunate for us. That's very unfortunate for us.
至急対処お願いします。
That is really, really shit. We got absolutely fucked.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가? 다스 도박確認.
Oh boy. This isn't gonna get better, huh?
囚人が死亡.
Well, who even died? Oh, Rishi. I see. R.I.P. Rishi. Thanks for coming. Ishmael's in the absolute shit here. So our only way of stopping this is branch of knowledge, and oh wait, the coins are nowhere near as bad now. Okay. We could probably kill this turn. We have people like right on their stagger bars. I think we can overclock this, right? And then it safely does it. And then she'll go down to 45 sanity and then she'll reset. I haven't played with the overclocks enough. I have no idea. This will target indiscriminately though. Targets completely randomly. Which means we could very easily lose clashes. Oh, never mind, we're mega negative sanity. I don't know how this works. It'll be a good test. Nothing else. It'd be very bad if it targeted this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I guess if that doesn't target that, then we're in a lot of trouble. Just gotta do what we gotta do.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh dude, that's cool. That's so cool.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Ugh, counter didn't. We didn't kill it. Counter staggered it. It's kind of a worst case scenario. Well, this probably would have staggered us anyway. Yep.
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh god, okay. Unfortunately, Ishmael's having a moment. I'm sure it'll be fine. You can't clash anything. Ishmael's having a bit of a moment, guys. Don't worry about her. We can't clash this, can we? Okay. Sinclair's very dead. Like, this thing is still not dead. Oh, it's gonna live forever. This Reaper is actually the bane of my existence. We just can't get rid of it. It's just gonna heal up now as well. It doesn't get better. That is on someone who's already dead. That is on someone who's already dead. Let's move on here.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh, that's so cool. You could have gone to somebody who was staggered to fuck at least, Ishmael. I have no idea what's happening here. Hello? Did we knock it to 50%? I didn't see that. Oh, we must have killed an ad and knocked it to 50%. That's a relief. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. This is a characteristic of your sub-race. You haven't aged a day. So what brings you to the Church of the Deep? We killed one of the ads and it ticked it over to 50%, Kadiri. Zeeborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, search for a way to prolong our existences. We're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. That won't do anything more than to prolong our existences. They've got the same colour palette and the same length of name. I was like, oh shit. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I have both put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might not mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them, and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mares' emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terror, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mares. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives that we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into this stagnated great will. For the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced, and through the cracks of the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when the faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer, sought through the eons of people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city. The hearts were that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life. As if I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayers wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners became my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what it's practically my entire existence, I've always been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me each other day. But, Mez, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to... You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn's sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mares, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mares. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us as we know now may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought? It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mares. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want would be no more. She's a seaborn-shaped distortion who is not a seaborn, an endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mares' wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius, it's simply clear to me that that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mares. You're telling me I have to go back to wondering for so much time again in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mares, it's such a prideful thing to do. Aw, Hong-Li. Right, we have to do this when we're half fucked. We do have a target on Mare Salt. We're gonna have to look at his shit. That's the same as before. We got Mare Salt in just in time. And we lost exactly the person that we wanted to lose for it. Sinclair. Ah, she's sweet too. Slash is here. Oh no, Sinclair's alive. Never mind, sorry. It's Rhea Shu's dead, right? Yeah, somehow we're all alive apart from Rhea Shu. Yeah, like just. Ishmael! You seem like a girl who's good to throw out Tidal Elegy again. We haven't had any issues with that, and I can't see them really starting now, so you can't actually clash anything with this. You can clash literally nothing. Right, we need to look at these numbers. This unit does not lose shield at turn end. When the shield breaks, she is staggered. Ah, yeah, so it replenishes this and we have to break through the shield. Okay, Tidal Elegy is not getting us there. What can we clash with this? I see a lot of hopelesses. Oh, hello there. Only you are in it to win it. You can kind of clash there. You actually don't stand a single chance of doing anything there. We just gotta bust through this massive shield. This is bleak. We can maybe dodge some of this stuff. It's because her sanity's so high, right? That's why we're struggling so much. Fortunately, Crow's Eye's coming in right at the end. How are we going to stop all these? We can stop this too. Egos are the only thing that's gonna really get us there, huh? Hopefully that succeeds. That will help us. There's no way that any of this could go wrong.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
Never. Never didn't have it. Yeah, just win. 7 points of healing. Easy. That was a good choice. Failing to flip on the third one there. I like that a lot.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
So much shield to kill. Oh, that's so much damage! That's actually an unreal amount of damage. Holy shit. That is an unreal amount of damage. Like, considering we won that clash, that was an absolutely insane amount of damage. Fucking hell. Tides carry away the windows to Mare's Pass, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mare's in the dungeon of the Fathoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. The majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If her distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode the very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mare's home that we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets at their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Huh? It says, little handy down here. This has an oddly similar structure to the Hand of the Saint the Inquisitor brought. Then shall we fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in our battles? Fucking Don. Rhodes Island already seems to have their hands full holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. We should probably take just one and leave the rest help to them. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to just take one of the machines. Safeguarding effects against snaggers? Counteracts the Never Cease brand's influence on sinners. Temporary power boost. Fuck, I don't know. I guess this, probably. All of these would be useful. Hint pick number 2. I mean, that's a pretty big hint. Housekeeping assistant module detected. Converting the Hand of the Saint to patrol mode. I don't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. All sinners gain little handy housekeeping assistant module.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さ
In
なければ
offense level, oh wow. In offense level and defense level up equal to the number of times the LSC brand was removed by using the Hand of the Saint during this encounter. Nice 4 each. Right, okay, cool. We are not in a super great spot all the same. But it is changed now. So we got that going for us. You are going to need to sangre endlessly if you are going to stay alive. We need to build sanity. It's the big one. This hits so hard. I don't know if there's a way of like mitigating this damage more, but this hits so hard. It absolutely fucking destroyed us. Not being offense level up. I guess it's just the amount of nervous detachment shit that we have on us. We want to clash that last, I guess. Otherwise it's going to mess up all of our other clashes, isn't it? That damage can stagger us. Big flip! Nice, Don! That's what we're looking for. This is the kind of HP we need to survive. That's 17 HP on the board right there. Just really need the damage from this. In the sack? Never gets old. This hit me like a fucking train last turn. Okay, I don't know what the difference was this turn. It must have had some crazy buff last turn or something. It absolutely obliterated me.
ンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Yeah, that's not going to be able to clash that. Let me have a look at this. Is this just the big OE? It's the same one before the compassion. As this target's nervous and spare. Yeah, it's just that same attack. Throws to 24. Pathasmathos can't get it, I think. Oh, Pathasmathos might be able to get it with the attack boost that we have. Yeah, never mind. Power down through paralyze. Stagger the target. Hit by skill does not inflict sinking. Shield gains the skill. I'm not sure we want another title elegy situation. Might not be it. I think it's got to be this. I don't know if it's worth like dodging against this, I'm not sure.
한바탕 해볼까?
Nice, Don. We love to see it. We love to see it from you. Oh, she's not actually healing from this. Maybe it's because it's hitting shield. Yeah, maybe she's not gaining HP because it's not dealing damage. It's only getting shielded. That's unfortunate.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I'm sure Gregor will keep her up. It's fine. Still quite a lot of damage. Fuck! We didn't get chains. That's not good. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We've got to either let something through here, or don't control double evading her. Sanity's very low though. Honglu, is Honglu getting targeted? No. It probably means we have to let an attack through because we really need to hit this. We're gonna get really messed up if we don't hit this. And we're gonna have to ego with everyone else. Oh my god. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it attacks before. Yeah, okay, he attacks after it. So he's dead. Don't really have an answer to you, Sam. So we can let that through, basically. He's in so much trouble. I take it this is nothing. We have favoured on body sack. It's because of the clash power from that. I guess we tried a Crow's Eye, and after being deactivated, maybe maybe he wins this. It's very unlikely though. It'd be so good if that went off. Jesus Christ, That can't actually beat anything, can it? Neutral. It's getting 3 power from this, I think. Where is it? Here. When on top of Never See Brand, gain final power +3 and coin power +3. Yeah, so if we get rid of this, it should make this much more clashable, I think. Because this is gaining, what, 6, 9, potentially 9 power from this. So it should make all of this clashable. But we're still going to have to take a hit on someone, because we just can't... We can't stop it. Then what do we let through? Is it Dawn? Do we let Dawn go? Dawn's quite low sanity. Dawn could live through. She can heal, but like, she's gonna make it all the way through the shield. I just don't have the faith. If we're letting that through, we don't need to stop that either. Well, I guess we probably want to, just to get sanity down. We could, it means we could use one less ego. Like, we could not use Hongli's ego, which is a lot of gloom. This one and this one on her. Make sure we get the MV from that. I guess we could put the flank thrust onto there, right? Oh no, we need to do that first.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah, okay.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
No chains is going to make it hurt a lot more than usual as well. Lucy Mare slots back next turn.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
That means next turn is going to be chains free as well. The sack.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Fucking hell.
언젠가는 이렇게 뵐 줄 알았지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
슈신가死亡どうすれば
Throw us to 21. Neutral is the best she's going to get there without using Snag Harpoon. Snag Harpoon only effectively costs us 1 gloom, which is a bit rough. Getting this is pretty huge at this point. We're all so low. Someone's got to stop this. Fortunately, this is eating our MV as well. The whirlwind on. Can she clash this? Not really. Not reasonably. I'd love to just get her some sanity, but I can't. We need to stop that last, don't we? It's gonna really hurt again, I think.
한바탕 해볼까?
Back in the sack.
모든 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Ooh. Second coin. Love to see it. Oh, that damage. I think we might be fucked here.
나만의 항해 방식.
Bye, Ish. Thanks for coming.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Yeah, no ego here.
못 만나섰나? 미련 했군.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That turn without chains, so rough.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
This is the gang we have left.
タンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
What is cast? It still rolls really high.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Can clutch? I don't know. We're still a long way away from breaking the shield, let alone anything else. It keeps gaining shield off of this as well. Gregor's here though. He's showing up.
변해 있었어.
Stagger. Oh, that's just a stagger from the temple. Yeah, once again, no chains. Now we are ultra fucked. We are so ultra banged, it's like not even close. People might be able to find a number, maybe. No. Never mind. It's because she's got Never See Brand. That's so awkward because Chains is in this spot. So, like, I can't... I have to chain first. Like, how is he the fastest sinner? How is May Assault the fastest sinner? What is this madness? It means we've got to take one of these somewhere. 9 nervous. They're both the same. Okay, I guess. Greg, I can't really take that so much damage. It's gonna be one of these hits. I guess it's this. Oh god, that's still. Oh no, that's fine. It's because of this. That's fine. I think this clash is alright without it. 35. This is actually way less, right? We're chaining on top of it as well. Oh, the chain won't apply this turn. This is 3 coin power, 3 final power. So this is actually what, 1 to 9? I don't think we can fuck with it. I think this is fine. We don't need to body sack on that one. We probably need to body sack on the other one. She probably needs to Waters cast. We are going to run out of resources. Ooh, she's not being targeted. That fires off last, doesn't it? Yep. So that's going to go off after he gets hit. He's going to get stunned. Oh fuck, that's so bad. So bad. 1, 2, 3. Damn. That has to be stopped. That has to be stopped. Damn. Yeah, that's literally the best we can do. We can't do anything else. We could, Durante. Durante to have its speed so that she can block it. I guess. I don't know how much this will benefit us. It's always hard to say. Like, we used that before and it didn't do anything. It did basically nothing. I guess we'll do this. That is all we can do. But this is still not good. We're still in an immense amount of trouble.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
It looks fine. It looks fucked.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Heathcliff is getting absolutely buttered.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Ooh. Ooh. Heathcliff! You absolute idiot.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Fine, we didn't need that damage or anything. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. He needed to flip both heads on his coin, or for it to fail at one of its heads. We lost so much damage there. I wish I could just clash with this, but I can't. This is a big problem with this fight. Like, I can't just chain it because this ends the turn. We're gonna run out of gloom as well.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
It's not my fault I live in a shithole. Wait, you live in a shithole, Fox? I thought you lived in a wonderful, magical place. We pray. What are we praying for? We have no out here. We're fucked. He regenerates too much shield. We don't have enough damage to push through it. Sorry, she. This is a very, 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 very difficult fight for me because I just don't have enough damage. And I don't have any healing. The foxhole, Jesus Christ. I think we might be dead. Call me a skeptic here, but I think we might be dead. Yeah, we just don't have anything. I don't really know how to do this fight, honestly. I don't know how possible this is for us. Breaking that shield is a fucking nightmare. Where is it? Passive. Oh, we probably can't see it anymore. It's already transformed. Is it? Ah, yeah, there we go. 50% HP, immediately ends the combat phase and here's a new pattern. Like, it's getting fragile each time, which is great, but I can't live. Reduces any skill slots by the number of staggered enemies every turn. The number of staggered enemies every turn by 6 max. Unit does not lose shield at turn end. Shield breaks, shield getting hit, becomes staggered, gain 5 fragile until the next turn. Becoming staggered due to raise stagger threshold, gain 5 fragile next turn. Fragile gain due to its buff effects do not stack. Shield HP can stack, however. Yeah, we noticed. Effect counts as shield management effect. Yeah, tough one.
Mission failed.
Like, that didn't go perfectly or anything, but like, it didn't go like unbelievably badly. That's just a huge hunk of shield. We have nowhere near the kind of damage range to kill that. Because like, we're mostly having to use egos to hit the things anyway. We have a healthy supply of ego resources at least. I just don't see how we get through that shield. It's so big. Like, and it replenishes itself. That's the problem. If it didn't have the replenished shield, it couldn't really help. You support, nah. You got this. I don't think I do. Unless there's something that I'm missing in the kit. I don't think we can I just don't think we can deal enough damage. We need one of two things. We need either healing to be able to actually be able to push us through, or we need more damage to be able to nuke the shield faster. I don't think we have the ability to do either. I don't think there's any more damage I can do. Also, we could probably do it if it didn't have that shitty phase where it ends the turn. If that attack didn't end the turn, we'd probably be able to do it too. But not being able to re-chain every turn makes it unbelievably difficult. Thanks, JBH. Appreciate the follow, very kind of you. What do you have available to us? We're kind of locked into this now unless we want to redo the dungeon. We're locked into this setup anyway. I don't know what we can do differently. No, we can't look at it here either, can we? To get into the battle to look at her.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Even this first wave is horrific. Ads are so bad for us. Maple Story Weekly. Now we're gaming. Right, is there something I'm missing here? Obviously we went probably a little bit wild with the Reaper plant causes a lot of problems. Maybe we could have got through if we didn't take all of that damage from the Reaper plant, but I'm not exactly sure how we deal with that either. We might be able to do it a little bit better. Ryoshi's actually kind of useless in this phase. That we could swap her out. I don't know who actually helps us though. Because Forest of the Flaming this does not really help us. Leave Ishmael till later. So she can just pop off title elegies. But then, this doesn't even roll that high. It's only, like quite often. Quite often Snack Helping ends up being a better clash. Maple Story, yeah. It's not every day you hear that, is it? So who can we bring instead of reissue? Is there anyone that's going to actually do enough? Because Maresop is really bad in the first phase. Like, ultra super duper 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 bad. Unreal bad. Gregor, nah, we can't. There's no human way we can use Gregor. Gregor is all of our healing. He's 100% of our healing. The amount of healing that he does over the course of the fight is probably about, I don't know, 100, 150, but that's a lot more than 0. We don't really want it to be Heath, because Heath will have to then ego things, probably. And that will eat our envy. We really want Ryo Shu in the second phase, because Forest of the Flame is so powerful for nuking. Like, that is our damage ult, right? It's our biggest and best damage ult. That's even more reason to not have Ryo Shu in. We could just use Rodian. And pretty much sandbagger. Rodian has a pretty good, like, what is cast is actually a really good clash though later on. I guess Heath. I think we want Faust to come in later. Okay. I guess we try that.
그럴 듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
And we'll just focus on the ads maybe? Just let her buff. See how that goes. Rodian might be okay to sack. Yeah, Rodian is okay to sack. I'm just worried that she can't clash for shit. So this doesn't deal damage, right? And we don't really deal any damage either. We can ego with her, but we saw how that worked out last time. We could set up our egos here. Skills. His counter doesn't work. We tried that last time. Pass phase 2, yeah. We just need to make sure to line up damage better. We need to give it a shot at least. See you later, Marshmallow. Thanks for hanging out.
皆さん戦闘の準備を。
She respawns these Reapers, right? When they die. It's a passive. Base's Sea Reaper isn't on the battlefield. It consumes 20 Abyssal Vitality to summon it next turn. I don't know how many turns it takes for her to get to this. For the compassion, they believe it loses its worth. I don't know how many turns the cycle of this is. Damage equals to their units max HP. If we don't stop these, then she'll wait for this. She wakes this and we have to deal with this absolute terror. I think it's like 3 turns. This isn't gaining us a huge amount. So like Damage onto these things is kind of comparable to damage into here. Sort of not, because they heal. But kind of is. And what that means is maybe we're just better off not using this ego on her. It's not really dealing that much more damage, and it's not controlling these ads. If we never stop to clash these, then it gains us a lot of actions, but then we have to deal with this thing rampaging around. And these buffs are quite big. Every 4 Abyssal Vitality. Yeah, the more damage that we chuck into here, and when we're not killing, the more that gets healed up, the more gets mitigated by this. And targeting allies heal 20% of target's max HP. So we want to kind of focus these to kill these targets. We're not going to try to interrupt this. I feel like we have to stop this. I don't think that's an option for us to just let that go through. Focus on the ads, they should clash cleaner. And should lead to minimal damage taken. These do not lead to minimal damage taken, that's the problem. The Sea Reaper goes absolutely fucking wild. He sticks his big, basiny, Sea Reaper-y dick all up in me. I don't like it, and I don't consent to it. It's the red coin here. So like he still inflicts loads of nervous impairment. Yeah, we get a lot more actions, I don't know. Okay, I guess we'll just try focusing the ads. We tried the other way. We'll see how bad it is.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
Right. We need to do counter. You go, counter. Heath, are you getting targeted? You are getting targeted. You got this, Heath. I believe in you. It's just a bite. To help us stack poise. Might actually just kill that. In which case we should put that on here. You're meant to be countering that. We properly fight that off, haven't we? I'm not sure this is going to work out, but you can give it a go. Oh, you know what we could do? After thinking about that for so long, it's hit me as I pass the turn. What we can do, we can clash the shield on her once. Again, I don't know if that's worth it. This is healing. It's healing this thing which is already maxed. This thing which is already maxed right now. And this. So we definitely need to kill this. The other things are kind of whatever. She's 1 speed, so she's not popping off for ages. Heath would love to clash if he can, but I doubt he'll be able to. Yeah. So there. It's quite fast, this is 4 speed. I think we do this to stack to get the passive up. We need to get the passive going. It'd be really nice to get her passive once on Tidal Elegy. That should kill there. We're targeting who? Ish. So you can murder this. This is dying, this is dying, this is dying. We'd really like you to clash. I guess we use the flank thrust. That's more damage. I guess you can clash this too. Currently, yeah, that's not going to clash with that, is it? We need this to clash here. Okay. It's not a great start-ish.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
I hope for you to flip your coins the right way up.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
1 out of 3 is not bad. It's fine.
Limbus Company の戦闘
You had 45 sanity. I didn't, you know, well, I mean,
学ばせていただきました効果的な攻撃でした
여행에는 목적이
she tried her best, guys. She tried her best.
뭐라 넣었으니 다음은 어디로?
Oh, Heath. Hmm.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます
I misjudged how much the thing was gonna heal. Shit the bed. But we have to hit this. This is 4 speed. This is getting this is just getting bonuses to this, isn't it? Yeah, point of power, 2 plus point power. It's fine. Are we trying to kill this or not? I don't think we are this turn at least. We need to stop this. This set doesn't actually roll for that much, right? It's actually a 15. It's not even that. to 12, right? It's getting a bonus though because of the thing that's on it. The 3 nervous impairment on the target, max 9. Take that out with Ishmael. That hits here. Where's that and that? Should kill this. You wouldn't fuck that up, would you? Of course you wouldn't fuck it up, Sinclair. I believe in you every second of the way. You saved all your shit coins for afterwards. You somehow only flip one head on your attack. On the final attack with 45 sanity, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Sometimes you just want an 8,000. That's just the way it goes. I think because of that we didn't kill the extra ad, the 3 HP ad, which then meant Honglu got stunned, which is pretty bad. So I think now we get another attack through. Yeah, just won an 8,000. It's fine. Happens, doesn't it? I think an attack goes through into Honolulu. Oh no, it's okay. We got away with it. That wasn't really that good. That wasn't great for us. Really could have been better. Wait, it's got the brand again? Did we not just take the brand off last turn? Oh, because it summons the brand again after the turn. Oh, yeah, of course. And this doesn't repop, I guess. Fuck, that's so bad. We're cooked. Like, what can we do? We can't get rid of the brand. Why did that not happen last time? Because we waited a turn, right? We didn't pop it for a turn. I guess we have to suck the brand up for a turn. Because otherwise we just have to suffer a brand for like a whole cycle. Strolly, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Click the brand away. I'm pretty sure that is not the way it works. Oh, lick the brand away. Sorry. I'm pretty sure that is also not the way it works. I guess this is fine on here. But this is just going to be an absolute monstrosity to try to clash with. This won't clash, will it? He's stunned. That's going to reset everything, isn't it? There. 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 There.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Good man.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, it probably means we should suffer through a turn of the brand. Because the plant isn't active yet, right? So we should suffer through a turn of the nether brand.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원이 무엇인가? 한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹활은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
혈을 봐라. 몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
Which means it's stunned. Hit this now. Probably stagger this, right? So this here. Try to kill this. Getting bitten twice, which is not the worst. Bite is on Ishmael. Bite is on Sinclair. Sinclair is a very priority target though. We're gonna need to pump more damage into this. If we use this, we could probably stagger one of these. Things like that. We block this. We'd put this into here. This goes into here. This goes into here. This goes into here. No. This here. This here. Block this. This sits here. Unblock that. This kills here. This leaks here, this hits here. And that should take care of the whole screen, I think.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면
Burn
어쩔 수
my
없지만요.
bread. This is obliterating Don's sanity.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
흉터의 결과야.
Nice. You love to see it. That was much smoother through the first phase.
テさん、なんだかただならぬ
Okay. We do not currently have May Assault. I'm in the market to sack Honglu if Honglu's getting targeted, which he is. It's getting targeted by 2. Yeah, Hongli needs to go pretty wild here. How wild? Extremely wild. As wild as it gets. We need to find a clash for this. We do not have reissue in currently either. We can't forest to the flame. We found out last time that Dawn doesn't leech life when she goes into shield. She only leeches life when she hits health bar. But Dawn can't sustain herself through this either. I don't think we have anything that is going to come close to clash. Oh! That's tempting. Right now, the big problem is this is going to hit like a fucking train. So we don't have chain. So this can stagger. So we really need to take that last. That is only favoured. That is a very scary favoured. But I think after Crow's Eye it's good. Anything we can do to save resources helps us here quite a bit. He's got really bad skills coming out. If only everyone in this game had the discard mechanic, eh? Discard's actually OP. Like, discard is an OP mechanic. I'm gonna say it how I see it here, but discard is OP. That's only favoured. Scares the shit out of me. This obliterates Sinclair's stamina. I'm really reluctant to yeah, I'm really reluctant to do that. It absolutely annihilates his sanity because a stupid branch of knowledge is passive. I guess we just have to take our chances on that. These are both on Hong Long Donga. We don't need to protect this, we want to get rid of that. This is just going through, yep. Like, he does more damage when he's not egoing. Big. Come on, big coins-ish. You've already failed one. Come on, come on. See some big coins here. Some big coins-ish. Ish! Hello? Ishmael! This is criminal activity from Ishmael. Fucking Ishmael. Okay, thank God you passed that. I didn't even want to mention that, Don, the idea that you might fail that. It's okay, she gave her coins to Don. It's fine. Ahab was right! Ahab did nothing wrong! So true.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에
God just beach volleyball this boss.
죄를 받아들이나이다. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Nice in the sack, Heath. Oh, right in that sack. This is so hard. It's actually outrageous. Try to carry away the visions. Yep, sure. I think we take this, the Hand of the Saint. I don't know what else we can do. I don't think this does it for us. I don't think temporary power boost does it for us when we're playing a long game. Like stagger's kind of useful. Against safeguarding effects against stagger is kind of useful. I feel like it's this though. Good old Long Dong Lu. He actually gets to do stuff for another turn as well. Anything on Hong Dong Lu? Hong Dong Long Dong Lu? No. Never lucky. So we're not going to have chains for another turn here. It's not the end of the world if he fails this. It's just nice if he wins it. So once again we need to do that last. You have a 3 coming up next turn. It'd be great to get you back in Blood Flame, but I don't think we can we? You can't clash anything here. Oh, you've got a favoured over here somehow. I don't know exactly why. It'd be incredible for you to succeed that. It's very... But there's no way. There's no way. The game's lying to me. There's just no fucking way. It's because Hong Lu has less nervous impairment on him. That's why. There's no way he can clash anything there without Branch. Everyone needs to clash something here, so we have to use Branch, or we use Tears of Tarnished Blood. Oh. Well, I don't know about that. That might be a little bit cheeky. I'm not sure the 20 minus 9 is going to serve us too well. We can Tear of Tarnished Blood. but that does put a time limit on him.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간
Does not stagger if this unit's HP falls below a stagger threshold. Remove the stagger threshold higher than this unit's current HP. It's fine. And 30% less HP, or is it 20% flower? I'm going to use this coin. 2 more HP on self to deal plus 20% damage with this coin. Passive on this. This unit had a negative effect or lost its HP or SP heal with 5 SP. I mean, that would be pretty good. This unit or allies defeated inflict 1 fragile to all enemies next turn. Also quite useful. I think we might as well. Hi King Boo, how you doing? Can this clash? That's the next question. Does it actually clash with anything? This is 8 plus. This just hits for 20. Oh yeah, this should be able to clash. We're not gonna get past favored, are we? With that, I don't want to get, like, it does so much more damage than Snag. Snag is so much more reliable. Slice should be fine. It's pretty fine. It's pretty fine. It's not even that great. That's all we got, boys. They're really cute with the soundtrack. Yeah, they did. I don't. Every missed coin here is like another, potentially another cycle we have to do. Have a huge blast coming our way in a second as well. Get in that sack. You hate to see it. Okay, we're gonna have a fucking horrible turn here. Oh, this is actually okay. This is about the best that we can get out of this, right? Getting all these staggers off is actually great for us. I don't know if this actually even clashes. I don't think it does. It's a 26, isn't it? We don't. Oh shit! Yeah, we don't have our we don't have our boy. Shit, we're fucked. Yeah, never mind. I take it back. We're completely fucked. We have nothing that clashes over that. We need it to fail a flip. Yeah, we're completely cooked. 5,000% cooked. We got nothing go. We have literally no clash that makes this. Land of Illusion doesn't get there. Oh wait. No. Land of Illusion doesn't get there. We can't do any kind of attack down. We need to Durante it. But I don't know what we can do. I guess like attack level. Morasitas. Hopefully that works. I don't know. Oh god. R.I.P. King B, the reigning champion. Oh god. Well, that's the end of that chapter. Superbia doesn't do anything for us. Pagrushi doesn't do anything for us. Morasitas, I guess, might make a difference. I just don't really know. I don't think this is going to make any difference. Oh, it does, it does. It actually makes a lot of difference. Saved by Dante. Yeah, it makes a tiny bit of difference because it pulls us up. Okay, we're not done. We're not done. So we want to clash that with Crow's Eye, I think. This is only favoured, but like our payoff of this is fucking huge. So I think we have to go in with that because this ends turn after. So I think we just got to go for it. Yisang, I need you to flip this heads, my man. Please do not fuck me. Thank you. Thank you kindly.
한바탕 해볼까?
It's a huge hit from Otis. He's saying, do not even think about rolling a fucking tails here, dude. Like, just don't even let it factor into your psyche the idea that you possibly even could roll a tails. Oh god, thank god for you. Thank god for you. He's saying, thank god for you. Not worth the risking. It really is. I have to really push, and I'm on a mega time limit, and my damage is not high. We have to clear this. Yeah, dream on. That is a dream on situation. Unfortunately, this is just coin flipping, really. We actually pushed his sanity down a tiny amount. I wish we had something that do better than this. We can't dodge, can we? Maybe we can. No. This will be fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine after. Yeah, never mind. Of course, after this. So this reduces their coin power by 9. Their total power by 9. Takes the coins down to +3. The final power down by 3. So this should be able to clash just fine. Actually no, I take it back. She's got no sanity. Long Dong Lu. We still have quite a lot of gloom. I think we can keep pushing Land of Illusion. It's a lot of sanity loss as well. Not even Bloodflame Massacre can clash up here, really. Clash power +1 for every 5 on the target. He must be at an ungodly amount right now. 16. This gains clash power +3. It should still clash super well, I think. We need chains of others in here. We've got to let something through this turn as well, don't we? Forgot. What's on Honglu? Honglu? 2 on Honglu. Love to see that. Okay. So we're sacking Honglu so we can get Mei Assault in next turn. So this and this. The extreme ends. This here. This here. This here. I think we can Blood Flame here. I'm not sure if I want to bet my life on it though. If we branch, it's going to obliterate his sanity. I think we just do it uncontested, right? We let the 2 hits through onto Honglu. Just let him go wild with it. We just need to push damage so badly. Is this just going off right now? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Ah, it's because we don't have body sack keyed up. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Now this should clash just fine. But yeah, her normal attacks probably wouldn't.
로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
We need to push damage anyway, so it's got 1,000 points of shield and it's gonna keep regenning.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로 혈염도 바로 모아쳐라.
In the sack.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Last night I do would be insane.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피.
Should do pretty decent damage. If that helps.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生
We
できる能力があ
can't
り
use
ま
that
し
this
た。
turn. That doesn't go over, does it? Do we want to use here? Snag doesn't get over. Do we have to use branch? Is that the only thing that goes over? That is the only thing that goes over, isn't it? Durant is worn off now. I take it we can't use this again as well. Yeah, we can't use that again. I think branch is our only option. Body sack does get over, but he... Oh shit, yeah, our sanity. Oh wait, now hold on a second. Yeah, that's kinda an issue for us. Yeah, she's got just too much shit on her. Get over the top of it. Oh no, no, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. No, she's good. She's good. Yeah, no, she's just good enough by the looks of things. No, no, she's good. She's good. Send that. Oh wait, that does mean that's the only attack, right? That means it's the only attack we're gonna get on this. Oh, that's dominate. Oh, because he's fresh. He doesn't have any stacks. Okay. Okay. You have one that's coming up, so we protect this. So you can send that. Yep, he will deal more damage than body sack.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Come on, big flips, Ish. Big flips. We need the heaviest damage from you here, Ish. We need Scardy to come in.
파도는 반드시
Just channel that shit. Damn. Still good damage.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's gonna gain some shield back in a second.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
We gotta get it in this cycle. We're gonna get ram raided. It's so hard with that chains. The double stagger. We're gonna have to take a hit, aren't we? Who is absolutely cookerinoed here? Nessa could probably take one of these. But it is extra nervous impairment on him. Probably the least punishing thing we have there. We can take that hit on Ish. Ish is a lot of damage though, like a lot of damage. She's starting to get towards the end of her sanity. Nah, we gotta keep her for next turn. There's no way. We gotta blast off. Blast this thing into orbit through the power of Scardy. I think we have to take a hit onto Marisol.
뭐 문제라도 있나?
I think we have to branch of knowledge. Or Tears of Tarnished Blood we could try, but it does roll very, very, very low base. I think we've got to do branch. sucks. I really don't want to use his sanity. We could take both the hits onto May Assault. They're not large hits, but it is a lot of impairment that he's taking. I just don't think this gets there. This is getting Clash Power +3. Yeah, I just don't think it gets there. This is exactly the same, right? Yeah, in fact we need to block this. Yeah, this is better. Wait, that's hitting reissue. Fuck, hold on. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, it has to be one of these that we let through. Yeah, of course. Man, it sucks. He's gonna take so much debuff. I don't know what we can do about it though. Okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
In the sack, Heathcliff.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
We need to kill this in this cycle. God help us. At least he gained sanity back from that. Because he failed the flip. Actually, that's probably better. Yeah, never mind. That's probably the better result. Come on, we need a big fragile flip here. Thank you. That's a huge head. The hugest of heads. Actually, I don't think it stacks with the other fragile. It's still a lot of damage.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
We have this turn, next turn, but yeah, we have to wade through these staggers. Please be targeting my assault, thank you. Now we can clash these. Don't know if Tidal actually gets there, does it? It's gonna just have to. Yeah, it does because of chains. Yeah, it has. It can't lose against this thing. Power one. Maybe it's better against this. I think it's okay. Yeah, it's starting to get very low on Gloom.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Come on, some big coins here, Ish. Some big coins. The hugest coins, please.
메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시
Yeah?
밀려오니.
And one more. Yeah! That's what we need. That's what we need, Ish. That's what we need. It's okay. Ishmael took all the coins. I get it. I get it, Yusang. I get it. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
It's gonna hit harder than her. Ego. This is still 0% to corrode. It's fine.
먼저 간다.
Big coins here, guys. Big coins. Ish. Same as last turn. Same as last turn, Ish.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh, you fucking beauty. Ishmael, you are an incredibly attractive creature. I fucking love you.
무불아위.
There you hear me, Mr. Caprisaur, if that is your real name. Here he goes up to 3. Greedy Mage. Get absolutely fucked, you little bitch! Oh, that was rough. That is a rough fight. Very much carried by the Ishmael ego on that. Damn. Yeah, not too bad when we managed to keep our life up a bit more. Just rough. Yeah, rough fight. The red coins on that one really hurt. Like when you can't heal. Yeah, Morositas. Morositas was the... Like, we would have been dead if not for the Morositas. We would have just been dead straight up. Dante to the rescue. Yeah, very tanky fight. The Morositas, like, completely saved us. We were dead 100... Like, pretty much 100% unless it, like, failed a coin flip. And we succeeded all of ours without the Morositas. Yeah, you sang with a big crew. We actually kept most people alive. We only lost one sinner there. We only lost Don, right? No, we lost 2. We lost Don and Honglu. Don and Honglu. Honglu went out the way he would have wanted to, with a big spear through his chest. One turn the Saga, yep. What does it do afterwards? Is it nasty afterwards? Or do you have to go through another shield if you don't? If you too many. Dear God, do you have to go through another shield if you don't get it? Oh my God, are you real? Does she rotate the shield again? Thank God we one-shot the shield then. Yeah, it was very lucky that we got that then. Really, really lucky because Ishmael flipped 3 heads there on her Skadi ego. And that did like half of his remaining life. It did like 460 damage or something. Yeah, really lucky. That's gross. Yeah, I'm really, really lucky to have got through that then. I don't think we could do another shield cycle. There's just no way. Our damage is way too low, like, consistently. Damn. Yeah, Skadi AP. Skadi AP. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something that they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired these two unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would have been the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies, and I'll talk more. To find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path, if we can. I'm sure some genius will come up with how to do that with base IDs, but I don't see it. I have no idea how you do that with base IDs. Like, that seems actually impossible, like base IDs, base egos. Maybe if you have, like, fluid sac. I don't get how on earth you would do that with base IDs with nothing else, like nothing added. The damage needed. Somebody already did. What? How? That's wild. How? Like, what did they do? What, with base egos? Base IDs, base egos, Fox? No way. How? How on earth do you do that? No one beats him with base sinners. Oh, featuring Skadi. Keep Ishmael like, yeah, you have to use Skadi ego. Okay, yeah. No, it isn't necessarily the base idea. It's that, like, not having egos, you just don't have enough damage. Like, you can't push enough damage on this with base egos. I would love for someone to prove me wrong though. So I'm guessing they just used Ish and egoed every turn. I wonder how they attack the Roomba, Hand of Saint whenever there's a Never See brand on the floor. Doesn't matter, it's progress. Do not trigger the base and see Reaper haphazardly. You need to pile up as much damage as possible to stagger it and quickly kill it. First phase of the final boss, you can sort of ignore the defense up attack from the boss, redirect the offensive one. Keep thinking the ads. Phase 2, immediately remove the Nether Sea brand. I pick the option to give the upgraded Hand of the Saint. That does seem like the best. During that turn, prioritize using Evade to catch multiple attacks. Use Ego to clash on the remainder. Sack if necessary. Be careful of using Ishmael Skadi when clashing against one of the orange priority attacks, since the boss can counter and potentially stagger her. Make sure to always clash and win against the mass attack with 3 unbreakable coins. Yusei, Mayersault, Sinclair, Otis, base Ego are amazing. Had to break the shield twice due to missing lethal at 97 HP. Damn, so he went through 2 shields. Damn, what a beast. What an absolute beast. Reddit plays his base, but I think the video is decent. Yeah, the video is base ego and base ID on hard. What? That's outrageous. Where's the video? Here. Here's a vid. How on earth? Yeah, base ID's ego only. Huh? Like, this is the guy who does all of this stuff. How on earth? HP bloaters started to make the base ID challenge suffer. The fight took you over an hour. Now, this guy is an absolute monster at the game. He knows everything inside and out. It's absolutely crazy. He usually does these runs when he's like... He multitasks these runs while he's doing something else. Like, he doesn't even, like, focus on these runs to do them. It's absolutely insane. Probably, like, one of the best players in the game. I wouldn't be surprised. Just has so much understanding of everything that's going on. Yeah, this man is, like... absolutely insano. I watched some of his other clears, are just nuts. He's there commenting like, I make a minor mistake here where like 2 of my sinners die, but I don't worry about it because I know that I don't need them. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. And he's like, I got distracted. I got a little bit distracted here So like something went a bit wrong, but it doesn't really matter. It's only like half of everyone's HP. I just don't get how he goes through the shield. He probably... Hold on. I'm gonna read his notes. Cool, it's either the 5th or 6th hardest fight with base IDs so far. Wow. He says Jiamu is not very hard, by the way. The fights that I have trouble with, the fights that I had the most trouble with, he says are not actually that hard. So I guess he just knows damage range is like way better. The difficulty entirely comes from the unique status effect, which deals 25% of my maximum health. Yeah. I actually like this first phase, though the constant attack weight manipulation gets tedious. He manages to blitz this phase. It's not reasonable for me to kill the big one through her healing, so I focus the small one. So yeah, he ignores her and goes for the little guys. This fight is so far beyond me, like, the base IDs. Jiamu, I think I probably could have done with just base IDs with more practice on it. This, I don't get it. I actually don't get it. I don't get how he does it. Spams AoEs a lot. He doesn't have AoEs though. He just spams. So one thing I noticed is he has a lot of ego resources. He must have farmed like crazy in the dungeon. I wonder if it's also possible. Maybe I missed a gift in the dungeon because we got like a walk away from a situation. Maybe that makes a difference too. I'm not sure. Yusan's ego continues to be my favorite in the game. Yeah. Because that's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, I think I missed an ego gift in the dungeon because, like, the one at the end, we didn't get anything from it. We just like, we just walked away. We let them eat the fish first and then walked away. It might have been that was an ego gift that would have helped us too, which would have made it a lot more reasonable. Definitely possible. Compass and lamp ego gift on your run. I had a thing which made us deal more damage. Made us deal like quite a bit more damage, which helped. But I only had one ego gift. So yeah, maybe he's got particular ego gifts here, which are helping him. Like I can see he has different ego gifts to the ones I do, because his pop-ups are different. What? The lump gift? What? It's 999 ego resources. Huh? Oh, this is where the shield starts. Yeah, maybe it's ego gifts making a huge difference here. Yeah, I have no knowledge of what's going on with that at all. She's a buff that limits the... Yeah, limits the unavoidable damage from nervous impairment stacks, yeah. Get some notes here somewhere. Cashing every move before, yeah, before she does the start.
목적이 있어. 모든 대박은 명령대로.
Passimates to lose skill slots for each staggered sinner, starting from the rightmost slot. Yep. Having one staggered sinner makes her not use an AoE. Ah, yeah, that's why we weren't seeing that, because we were getting staggered sinners. So it takes off her rightmost slots, which are our most dangerous ones. So it actually helps getting staggered. There isn't too much to say about the rest of this fight. It's a 3-turn cycle of ego spam. They've had a commentary at 8:49. The base ID is 10 turns to break the shield. You get a chance to deal as much damage as possible now with stagger plus 10 fragile. Perfect skill line at mode possible to get the kill on the first shield break. You have to perfectly get her shield low enough to break on the first skill. And I have to survive through another full shield phase with practically 0 healing. Even when I don't use them for clashing. Even when I don't use them for clashing, the base ego, yeah, the base egos do more damage than every base has these skill. It's bleak. Life effects don't work on shield damage. Yep, I learned that too. This is the only chance for a big heal on Don. Yeah, he dominates this fight. He seems to have like infinite ego resources though. Because I still had to be a little bit careful with my egos or I would have run out. Like I was very low on gloom already by the end. What a beast. Goes through an entire other shield phase with base IDs and base egos. What an animal. Get a little luck with targeting here. 3 moves are all aimed at Sinclair, who's dying anyway. Left with just 5 sinners. I don't know, man. I'd love to know which games he thinks are harder. What the hell? Guys? Hello? Valorant and Boon Craving, thank you so much. Where? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Why? But thank you. To wait for it and miss it again, dude. You don't have to do that, man. It's just so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you both. Thank you. It's so nice of you. I don't know why Valorant is giving out community subs, but again, thank you very much. I'm glad you're very interested in watching a YouTube video. Thank you guys. That's so kind of you. There's so many gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For one event, I don't know, you guys. Thank you. I don't think I deserve them. Valorant matches some gifted on Twitch. The hell? I didn't know how does... I've never seen that before. What's Valorant? Like, what's the deal with Valorant? I get Boon Craving. Boon Craving is a mad person who is incredibly kind. I've never seen, like, Valorant giving out gift subs before. But it happened at exactly the same time. I know what Valorant is. I know what the game is. So it gives out... It's a bot that, like, sits in chat. Partnered advertising with Twitch. That's wild. Huh. I've never seen that before. Breen Creator, thank you so much, man. I wish I could thank you more. I just don't know what to say or what to do. I just want you to know I appreciate it so much. I just don't have words. Thank you.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Had to roll back the stream to witness it. I could have rolled it back on stream for you. What would possess a man to be dream craving?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 꿈에 닿을 때까지
So kind. Not worth being me, so certainly nothing. Not let anyone else bear that weight. I don't know. HP blow. What was this comment? I don't know, man. Like,
나만의 항.
you clearly are probably decently well off, but just the idea that I know it's not just only me, although you've given an unholy amount of subs in here, but like I know it's other people as well, like to share, because a lot of people are in worse situations who are doing this than I am, like much worse situations than I am, and like the amount of appreciation those people and myself have for it, like I just don't want you to think that it's nothing. And I, again, as always, like you never have to do that. You never have to do that. You never need to feel like you need to do that. Just thank you. I love you all the same. I really do. It's not an issue. I'm sure it is not, but it's the principle of it. There are lots of people with lots of money out there who don't help anyone. And they don't need to, you know, I don't think there's any expectation that they should. So when someone goes out of their way to help someone else, I just think that that is very kind. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Yeah, Sinclair top damage. It's because Sinclair's actually a beast. Like Sinclair really grew on me for the whole of Kanto, the last couple of Kantos. The base Sinclair is actually really quite good. Like Ravaging Cut is one of the best moves that you have. The rest of his kit is awful, but like clash wise. But the Halberd Thrust, is it? His 2? That does pretty decent damage, and then Ravaging Cut is one of the best moves that you have, like overall in terms of damage versus clash value. And then Branch is the hardest hitting thing. You can also you can kind of branch for free, sort of. Like if you don't need to clash too hard, and you have loads of ego resources, you can branch kind of for free. Like, because when you lose the flip, you get your sanity back. Kind of. It's weird. Like, you actually gain sanity with his ego when you lose the flip. So he really grew on me. I didn't use him for like the first, 6 Kantos at all. I didn't use him one little bit. And then when we got the Heisho Sinclair, I actually started using his base form, and it was really quite good. I think I really underestimated him, and we wouldn't have been able to do Mu without him. Mu literally would have been impossible. He hit so hard on the egg, he blasted it into orbit. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. Sacrifice the twink at any opportunity. Unlike, like, Rodian has very little going for her, but at least she does have she has her ego. That's about it. That's all she really has. And Sinclair's is kind of better. It's really awkward to fuel, like it's kind of even more awkward to fuel Rodian's as well, because you need so much pride in the base cynic egos. We found ourselves back aboard the Vessel Marsus. Battle complete. Vessel Marsus. It's slowing down. How's Miss Mares? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the Dungeon of the Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on our mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mares now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. Is this a character in the game, by the way, guys? You know stuff about Arknights. She has a height going for her. That too. Rodian's a beast. Like, Rodian's actually really scary. Like, she's really stupidly strong, right? But, like, her base sinner is just not that good. This is the MC. No. Sorry, not Doctor, guys. I get that that's meant to be the main character. I mean, the name has already escaped me because she's not on screen. The sea girl. Mez, yeah, thank you. Mez. I'm so bad with names. She's not. She's OC for this collab. Interesting. I wonder if there's any chance that they use her in the future. If she's getting kept at Rhodes Island. Because that's their base, is it not? I wonder if there's a chance that they use her in the future. Yeah, the church stuff is established. I remember that. The Church of the Deep Sea. Yeah, I wonder if there's any chance that they use her in the future. Her efforts were misguided. She also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is to go back. Yes, Scardy is a part of Arknights. Thanks, Many. I do remember Scardy. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low thrumming roar vibrates its air. Vibrates the air. My brain is mush now. Vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Ah, I see it gets taken away. She gets taken away. Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis' head, and she also turned and ran after Ishmael. Those two were running into the bridge. Brace! Grab onto something! Oh, bollocks! Oh, bollocks! Mucking it up before the finish line. Doctor! Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily, as if hurriedly turning portside, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water's surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seabourn, about the size of... no, slightly larger than the vessel Marsus. Amir's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no. Something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Marsus to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at all. Not at this moment. But we may have to come up with one, now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seabourn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seabourn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around and let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order? It's coming after me. Scardy, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge across the bow of the ship the moment Scardy repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seabourns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Skadi's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Skadi. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the dungeon of the Fathoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Amia, who battled Mayors in the meantime. To engage that Seaborn in this particular circumstances... Something shakes the vessel Marsus once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, a violent, destructive sound crashes through the waves toward vessel Marsus. Past a sudden wall of mist, there was... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Ishamia! Tonight? 2 Seaborns. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier. I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Like Hong... I was going to say Long Dong Lu. Like Hong Lu said, the knight charged straight at the giant, rough wave, at the great Seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel that Seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel Marsus ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you've entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Skadi leaps tail into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions, as commanded by the Doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exited to the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have the 2 of you out here? This Calstit seems to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ships as steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure that you're going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amir pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little that we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amir. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian Sea, I guess. Sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Merda! Try not to drop into Iberia next time. You got that? Sure. Let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. As the great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Skadi and the night. The ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Skadi must be... not Skadi, sorry. Irene must be Spanish? Manager, here's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Someday, I hope we can meet again. We should take our leave. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield. Terrible roars contending with one another. Yeah, meta is shit. I know that, Ellie. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island, defending the vessel Marsus, we leapt into the pitch black darkness at the centre of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. My throat has failed me here, sorry. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... Where is Yihong Huan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. Ugh. I see Heathcliff crash, like that all the time. But how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? Bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come too. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy court branch. I feel like we just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart, and ego I don't ever recall extracting. Rocinante, prithee, avail me for 5 more minutes of scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sordo? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sordo, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Yihongguan. But on the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sordo. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then, even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left by a lingering impression on my heart. Yeah, it's a Mia, right? You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're going to get much done here anyway. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. Sinners each begin waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings. Like they were just pulled out of a long dream. It's so good. It's all so good!
아주
I never want it to end. We X-cleared it! We're the best! That was absolutely nothing to do with how broken Skadi's ultimate was that we managed to do that. That was awesome. That was really good. I was really impressed. Shit, we overkept our stamina. We didn't talk about that. I was really impressed. I don't know, like, I haven't been disappointed by Limbus content yet, apart from like the opening of Canto 4, the opening and middle-ish of Canto 4. But like, yeah, I don't know. It was just way better than I expected it to be. Collabs in general suck. I don't know about you guys' experience with collabs, but collabs in general fucking suck. Like, they give a half-hearted rendition of a storyline that's like bastardized and horribly like mishmash to kind of fit into the world. They're usually fucking awful. And this, they work so hard, and they must have worked together. They must have worked together on making the story fit, and like, I really respect that. They did a great job. Collabs in Gacha, like, they're cool if you like the collab, but they're mainly cool because you get some characters that you like, right? They're not cool because the story is good in them. They're very, very rarely cool because the story is good in them. If only the Gacha wouldn't suck. Unfortunately, Jez, the problem is Limbus's Gacha just fucking sucks. Like, loads of people have only really just realised how badly Limbus's Gacha absolutely sucks the big one. It's one of the worst Gachas out there. the actual gacha system. It's only made good because the dispense is so good. Like, if you actually have to interact with the gacha system in Limbus, yeah, it really is that. It really is that. People are actually now aware. They're like, hold on, Limbus's gacha is absolutely fucking awful. Yeah, only egos also extra sucks. It's 4% chance to get something. Yeah, but the pity's fucking 200. That's absolutely grim. It doesn't matter if it's 4+% chance to get something, especially when you're trying to get multiple things on the same banner, and there are off banners that you can get. It's pretty bad. 200 pity is rough. 200 pity is really rough. But dispense exists. It doesn't matter. Like, most of the time, nobody even has to interact with the gacha. But I've seen 3 poor souls in the last 2 days who did 600 pulls to get their egos on that banner, on those banners. 600 pulls to get what they wanted out of a banner. It's actually so grim. Yeah, indeed. 470 to get 1 for you, MS Dude. Oh! So yeah, Limbus gacha sucks. It's one of the worst out there. For any limited stuff in the future, I can only encourage people to hoard all of your resources and never, ever pull on the gacha unless it's like actually limited. Or get really lucky. Or have loads of money, you know? One of those things. If 470 is ballistic. Absolutely insane. I hope that there are lots of people out there who did not have to go to that kind of level to get the egos that they wanted. Only pull Valpurgis and collabs, yeah. Now that you know that they are going to do limiteds, I think there has to be, for the majority of players, there had to be that thing that's like, okay, I need to save. I can't just randomly pull on banners and not wait to dispense them like 2 weeks. Yeah, dispense rest, absolutely. Don't pull if you can't guarantee ×3 pity, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. That was a blast. I've still got Mirror Dungeon to do, so we're not done with Limbus right now. Again, like, yeah, I just feel sad that it's over. Sometimes in gachas, quite often in gachas, if we're going to be honest, I feel relieved when a piece of content is done. In Limbus, even though the fights are still really hard, and I have to spend ages on them to be able to do them, because my brain is smooth, I still really miss it. The second it's gone, I'm like, damn, it's over. Had enough for 3 pity just in case. Yeah, you're so indeed. No more content till next Valpy. Yeah, Valpurgis is the next piece of content. There's a demographic for there somewhere, isn't there? To show what's coming up. Limbus schedule. Limbus, the entire Limbus calendar? Is this it? No, that's an actual calendar. Anyone have that screenshot of the upcoming events for Limbus? I should really have it bookmarked. Roadmap with hypothetical dates? Maybe that? Ah, roadmap. Yep, roadmap with hypothetical dates. This may be an old one. This is an old one. It looks like this. Maybe I can use the term roadmap. Limbus roadmap. Yeah, that's an old one. I do not know what I'm navigating here at all. I'm flying so blind. Maybe some images. That's the March one. That's season 4. Season 8? Season 8 roadmap? Ah! Is this us? No? No, I don't think so. Jez, thank you. Thank you for ending my suffering. I appreciate that. Now this is different to the one that I saw, but this is probably it, yeah. So yeah, we probably don't have much until... This is just... Oh, Warp Express next month. Warp Express rerun next month. That's a new character for me. That's a new ID. That's Multi-Crack Heathcliff. Yeah, Multi-Crack. So, Murder on the Warp Express next month. And then Valpurgis Night. Valpurgis Nacht in November. And then we get to see whether or not they have a Kanto for us, I guess, right? In December? Because they may or may not. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to hearing them voiced. Like, I'll just play them all the way through again. I'll just happily play them all the way through again. It'll be a blast. Yeah, like Dawn's voice is going to be so cool during that because she has such a feature. She has such a feature in it. And we get to hear Papa as well. Presumably. Or like corrupted, you know, corrupted Don Quixote. Right, Mirror Dungeon. My brain is blasted after that. We don't need to do more than 5. We don't need to use the rental team. The rental team isn't doing anything for us, right? Rental team is not doing anything for us. The only thing that we're getting bonus event things for is having the Skadi Ego equipped. Will you enter Mirror Immortality? I believe so. I believe so. Is this us? That's us, right? Oh, except we need to change this to Susha. Because we don't generate any gleam. Not that it probably makes much difference. We also have a Tremor team. How impressed are you guys? We have a Tremor team. Technically. Oh, we need to level this guy up. But I think our Tremor team sucks. Now to the mines. Where you belong. You'll be done in no time. Thank you, thank you. We can actually field 7 sinners that all have Tremor. Can we add this? Probably. Oh, someone got it. Someone got it made. I was gonna make that later. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Oh, you made it, Fox. Yeah, fucking sick. I was gonna add that later. You just did my work for me. Thank you, dude. I had that open in a tab to do that later. It's a sick emote. Right, resume. Let's get in there, boys. Wait. You. Oh. Never mind. We're on the wrong team. Nope. This and this. And I guess we'll just take Nebulizer because it will speed it up. It's really fun getting to play with some of the additional egos. It really does feel good to be able to play with new ones, like when we get new ones, and learn each of the new IDs. I think I would get bored just trying to play with the base sinners all the time. Also, it would be a lot harder. There's a ceremonial coin here. I guess we take that. Seems good to me. We probably don't want to take this first. Guess we could. I guess we could. We could live life large. Oh god, okay. You need one flip, Heath. 75%. Easy! Yeah, great job, great job, great job. I had total faith. Total faith in you. 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 Sea Chef is not better than Radiant. If only. Floor 12 lost to Crab. Hong Lu lost the clash with his S3. No, Wild Potatoes. I'm sorry to hear that. Better luck next time. It's pretty hard out there. Oh, 1 second. Man, the collab was so good. Surprised I made it past 11. I always say never again, but you always keep trying. I respect the tenacity, Wild Potatoes. Good for you. I don't really do a lot of Mirror Dungeon. We did get to the end of 12 once. But yeah, we don't really do a huge amount of Mirror Dungeon. How's the Arknights pools? Yeah, I don't gacha. I don't gacha in this game. We are gachaless, huh? I think we should be fine win raiding it. Oh, Don, hello. Yeah, that was more on them, to be honest, than it was on you, Don. I don't think any less of you. How much lunacy do you have? What do you spend on refreshes? I usually get 2 refreshes a day. I have like 40k. I've only been playing for about a month, Wild Potatoes.
아름답진 않네.
흉터의 결과야.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
I am still a noob. Oh, actually, it's probably way more than a month now, isn't it? It's probably like 2 months, 3 months. I don't know how long we've been playing for. 3 months? I feel like we're going into 3 months. It all feels like a month, but we've been playing for a long ass time now, really. It all kind of blends together. How much? Yeah, I just use the base IDs, the IDs that have been free, and like any egos and things that have been free. We only unlocked most of the the IDs and things after we finished Canto 8. We did Canto 8 like almost all the way with base sinners. With pretty much just base sinners, almost just base sinners. We had Shi Ishmael and Yoro Divi Ryoshi, which we used a little bit. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy the game, just having a bit of challenge, like I love the story in this game, but I'm glad to also like get a bit challenged by the gameplay. And I just find it really flat if each fight was really easy. I'm bad at this game as well, so it takes me quite a while to do the bosses. Usually takes us at least a couple attempts on the bosses. Played Library of Ruina? I have, a very long time ago, sir. Or madam. Very, very long time ago now. Back in June 2021, I think it was. My memory of it, very hazy, but I do remember bits and pieces, especially the ending. Yi Shang's skill. Yes. Yes. I would like to do that. The gunpowder is the rupture, right? 6+, attack skills inflicting rupture applies to your count, deals plus 5% damage. We could take that for Sinclair. Actually pretty good. I still lean towards trying to take blunt items, even though we don't need them anymore. That is free damage. It's not a lot of free damage, but it is free damage for Sinclair. It's probably not worth it. Let's improve this so Shi Ishmael's doing a thing. That is not really that big of an upgrade. We only really want it on the base. I don't think that's worth it. Just move on. Hit the blunt, hit the blunt, Dante. It's because we used blunt for so long. Like base IDs was all blunt. Slashing with our augmented folks is a lot better.
힘 조절이.
I forgot about how chilled the music is here. Like where Sinclair is like so psychologically damaged. And the music through these segments is so chilled. Even despite the horrible murder and mutilation of like everyone that you know.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 한바탕 해볼까?
Oh yeah, this is Radiant. Sorry, this was chapter 2, wasn't it? Sorry. Yeah, this is Kanto 2. Yeah, sorry. This is Kanto 2, not Kanto 3. I mixed up my Kantos. The big frozen ice palace. So that's waiting on the content. Happy to know that the wait is always worth the Limbus. It does always seem to be worth, like, I have no doubt. I haven't really been disappointed by a single piece of content in this game, so I imagine that having waited a month for Warp Train rerun and then like another month for Valpurgis, although I think Valpurgis isn't even going to have a boss this time, right? So Valpurgis is just going to be a banner, I believe. Banner and an event, maybe?
아름답진 않네. 완전한 침묵.
Yeah, just a banner.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
So it's really just like Warp Train and then we're waiting for the next Kanto, really. Another Intervallo? Would they do another Intervallo? Probably not, huh? We already had 2 essentially with Arknights. Last Limbus stream, yeah, last Limbus stream ever. Until next week when I do another Mirror Dungeon. Cut back to focus on Kanto 9, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not speaking ill of it. Hell, I'm still waiting for content in Wizardry. That's been 6 months now. Almost. Getting on. Wizards content? Apparently. I'm told so. I've been informed as such. The number of people today who were like, oh my god, Abyss 4 is coming! And I was like, they've mentioned that they have Abyss 4. They've mentioned they have Abyss 4 in the works. And that is like the biggest news that Wizardry has had for so long. People are like, it's coming so soon, it's coming next month. And it's like, they've just mentioned that they are working on it. Like, that is the post. They have mentioned, they're like, we are working hard on Abyss 4. Yeah. But honestly, I'd rather that than the nothing that we usually get. So, big up to Drecom, you know? Improvement. Can't argue with improvement. Wiz is doing fine, other than the fact that it just hasn't had content in a really long time, and I'm sure some people have, like quite a few people have probably quit and not come back because of that. I think the big problem is that they released two Abysses when they started the game, right? And then relatively quite shortly after, it was what, especially when you include the fact that the game was bugged to all shit. It was what, 5 months? 5 months, including about 2 to 3 months of the game being really bugged to shit and then not developing anything, that they released Abyss 3. Yeah, they really didn't pace too well, and that combined with the fact that they didn't communicate, I think left people thinking, you know, like, where's the content? This game's dried up. If they communicated a bit better, then it wouldn't have been so bad. And it's not like it's doing badly or anything. The game is still doing absolutely fine. Just I think they missed their mark a little bit. It's still mega exceeded, like over exceeded their expectations, so it's not like that's an issue. I wonder if when they do bring Abyss 4 out, whether it will actually bring people back. I'd be really interested to see that. Like, do you think it will actually like bring people back to the game? I wonder. Hard to build a new character so I don't pull, yeah. Definitely taking that. We're only going out to 5, so it's fine. Said ally wins the clash. Wait, what does this do? Applies only to one identity with a slower speed at turn start. If said ally wins a clash or is hit by an enemy, inflict 3 sinking against the enemy. I mean, I've never seen this before. I guess this is from this pack. Let's just grab this. So sure the anniversary altar will be some goon at Alice. I think I am with you, Capisaur. I would be surprised if we don't get altar Alice like around the anniversary. I'd be shocked. I think it's just such a slam dunk. Oh. Have that sundered memory. Don't mind if I do. Emotional subservience. This is fine. You need both flips. You just need one flip. We've been offered so many nebulizers in this run. So let's go with Poise Ego Gift.
잠깐만, 천천히.
I don't understand when White Gossip Plume is good. But apparently it's a lot of like offense down and defense down or whatever. Which makes it better than the stagger? I don't quite get it. I'm too stupid. Handheld mirror, huh? I don't know what handheld mirror does. Is that a unique thing to a pack? I don't remember handheld mirror.
힘들고. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Create a stagger bar if one broke. Oh, damn. Where does that come from? Where does handheld mirror come from? Is that a specific item? It must be, right?
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Sorry, guys. Not recommended for lower. Handheld is another pack-specific fusion. Ah, it's a fusion. Yeah, I doubt I'm ever going to get deep enough into Mirror Dungeons, I think, to understand all of that stuff. I like Mirror Dungeons more than I thought I would. But yeah, I feel like it's just another thing, isn't it? We have so many other things. This game is definitely about the story for me. And while I don't mind the Mirror Dungeons, they're definitely not the worst side game mode I've ever played. Jesus Christ. I've played some real clunkers. I don't think it's something that I can see myself spending like a huge amount of time in. Etheria. Some of those side modes are something, yeah. But Langrisser as well. Like Langrisser had some insanely bad side modes. It had some fantastic ones too, some of the best ones I've ever played, but also some of the worst ones, because the problem with Langrisser is a similar issue that Etheria has, and from what I understand, every PvP gacha seems to be like that. Everything just takes so long. So when you like something and they do a side mode that you like, you're like, fuck yeah. When they do a side mode that you hate, you're like, shit the bed. I want to end it all. And because it's a PvP gacha, you have to do them for rewards, because otherwise you fall behind. Yep. Every PvP. So Langrisser's events are way more unique. Like they have a crazy amount of stuff going on. They're really, some of them are really cool. But like when they do a bad one, like it takes so long. And like some people like them, but they're very, because they're quite unique, they don't appeal to everyone. And so when there's always some that people like and some that people don't like, and yet everyone has to do all of them. And you probably have to do, you know, like days worth of play to be able to complete an event. Kind of like Dreamscape or something like that in Etheria. Now, ERs are all just rip-offs. There's nothing wrong with that, because some rip-offs are fine. Like, Coco's board game. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Give me Shell's story every day of the week. Put it into my veins. How was the Collab final boss? It took us 2 tries. The first try made it feel like I wouldn't be able to do it. The second try, I just did everything a lot cleaner, and it was actually reasonably easy. I think we missed an ego gift on the way through, and I don't think that helped. Honestly, the last boss with what we have definitely wasn't that hard. I was bowled away to then watch a video of someone who did it, the guy who does all of the base ID stuff with base IDs and base egos. Holy moly. That guy is actually a Limbus Company god, because the amount of damage you need to push through that phase is insane. Like, he just did everything perfectly and knew exactly what he was doing, even though he'd never done the encounter before. I think he had the best ego gifts, but I don't even know what those are, and it's still insanely impressive. I could never dream of doing it. He was just like, yeah, things are starting to get a little bit hard with the HP blow. I was like, guy's a god. Lack of content and updates make it so that you can focus on other games. I love episodic gachas. Like, I have realised very recently, in fact, that I absolutely adore episodic gachas. I don't want to play a game for like hours every single day, every day of the week, forever and ever and ever, amen. Like, I want to come back and be excited for the high quality content that's brought out every X months. and just maintain the account in the meantime without like demanding dailies. Like that's what I want. And I know that is actually really counterintuitive with streaming. I don't get the irony is not lost on me that is not the right attitude for streaming, because it's way better to just play Wuthering Waves every single day and get a billion viewers. But like, I don't know, I just like it. I prefer it. I'd rather play more games and, you know, maintain more gachas and then be really excited when the content comes out for them than play one really popular game, I think. And I feel like Chaos Zero Nightmare will probably be similar. Yeah, if you play We Were only on patches, it's probably really peak. But yeah, the daily stuff, there's so much daily stuff going on with it. Oh yeah, Derpy Burger. I've played loads of non-gacha games on stream just before we got like any viewers at all. And I relatively recently played Expedition 33. That wasn't that long ago. I want to play Chrono Arc, but I don't know if and when I will actually get around to it. Our schedule seems to be quite packed over the next month now. If we're playing Blue Protocol on October the 9th, I really shouldn't forget when that comes out, because that is my birthday. If I forget that, then I really am cooked. Yeah, Blue Protocol Star Resonance is the MMO. I have to add the Star Resonance because otherwise people get mad. Yeah, you guys told me about Chrono Arc. I never would have even seen the game if not for you. This guy just absolutely fucked us. That is unreal. Fairy Gentleman, you have exceeded. Guy! Dude! Not cool. Yeah, sorry, Chrono Arc. He's got infinite sanity. He's got infinite sanity. What can I do? What can I do? Sorry, Chrono Arc looks great. It looks like a great game. It looks like something I'd really enjoy, and I will get around to it at some point. It might not be soon, but I will get around to it. And as per usual, I just won't mind how many viewers we get. Just play it anyway because it looks fun. Not very gentlemanly at all. No, he's just like, good duh. Here's a heads. Asshole. Hello, sweetie. Here, looking at the price of some indie games in the last quarter of the year to see if I feel it's worth to buy them. Indie games are definitely where it's at these days. It's quite rare you get like a good AAA game. Most of them are horribly disappointing, overhyped.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
From playing the beta, I know you didn't pull. How many pulls did you get from CDM beta? It's really hard to say because we got given loads of extra pulls. Quantum, I wouldn't like to estimate it. I feel like I'll just lead you astray with that. Ooh, hello there. What's that? That's exciting. We don't really need that. I don't think we're going to have any idea of actual income for a while. That is not it. Oh, here. What was this that we got? Unopposed slashing skills deal plus 10% damage. Slash deal 4. Wow. Seems pretty fucking good. I think we can probably do better than this. Yeah, I don't think we'll know until it releases. 1 week away from the next anime season. I am so out of touch when it comes to anime. Like anime season. I don't think I've followed. Well, I mean, I haven't followed anime season since I started streaming. Really, I still have watched some animes. I definitely get to watch a lot less than I used to. Ah, the old Dobo Rogue. Unfortunately, we only have 2 Blade lineage identities. Also, I don't want to do Bamboo Hat Kim. Let's just grab this. Seems fine. The anime season looks terrible. Oh no. Alright, loser. Whatever you say, loser. I think this is the Buddha, isn't it? Let's not do that. Win the battle. This is the Knight of Thorns? Fight Kimmy's my favourite. Fuck Bamboo Hat Kim. Oh god, no, it's Sign of Razors. I forgot that this thing existed. I think this can kill us, can't it? I don't really remember this boss very well. I'm pretty sure this can kill us. This can bleed us to death. I've definitely died to this before. Oh god, ads. This has ads. Oh, that's unreal. we're getting done out here. We don't even have... Okay, we can Ishmael some of them. Oh, we can't. I don't have it slotted on here. Somehow. I thought I put it on all of them earlier. This is outrageous. We're getting done. Oh god, how are we going to fight this? It's got so many ads. Wait, that means we... Fuck! Why do we not have it slotted? That's unreal! We have it on all of them. I put it on all of them earlier. We've got to go back. We're missing out on things here. We get more mirror dungeon. Oh, give it rewards. God damn it! It's okay. I don't mind doing a bit more mirror dungeon. Oh, daily check-in? How did we manage to do that? I thought I did all of these. It's the one thing we needed to do. I had literally one job and I blew it. Yeah, I guess I just didn't go far enough down. Oops. We went down to here, right? Yeah. Just fell one short. What can you do? Right, let's try again. That's a lot of tokens to miss out on. Yes. Yes. Right, let's just double check. Oh no, we got it there. Right, okay, cool. No, wait! Oh no, we do have it there. Blind. Yeah, we've got it equipped. We're good. I can't believe I did that. That's so stupid. I'm an idiot. He's the unit who failed me most over my journey. So it's Hong Lu, but that's really unfair to Hong Lu. The reason why it's Hong Lu is because Hong Lu's so much better than all the other base sinners. And so I just relied on him to do everything. He had to do it all. It's kind of like Sinclair now lets us down the most because Sinclair is the person that I rely on the most because he's the most powerful ID. Like Rooster Sinclair. Sincock Claire. Dawn had some crippling one-coiners, but again, Dawn is actually a character who we lent on a lot in a lot of fights because of her self-healing. Her being able to stay alive. I mean, she's basically the only self-healing that the sinners have, like the base sinners have. I'll take Nebulizer, we'll just make it quicker, right? Hong Lu, I knew it. It's all good, don't worry. I'm more than happy to do it again. We got really nice ego gifts last time. I doubt we'll get that lucky again. Probably don't want that. This is okay. Cigarette holder. Let's try. Let's try for something better. Treat ourselves here. Phantom Pain's pretty good. To be cleaved, not bad. Yeah, let's go for that. Not bad. I bet we won't win the we've got 2 in a row. This is a huge depression waiting to happen. Freebies, actual freebies. Rich get richer. Be with me. Wait, who is this? Mambo. Oh, Mambo. Fucking hell. I only barely know who that is. She does do a cute Mambo dance though. What's her name again? What's her actual name? Don't say Mambo. I know you too well. Don't just say Mambo. What? That can't be real. There's no way that's true, okay? There's no way that's true. This is gaslighting, guys. There's no way. It is for some reason. No wonder everyone calls her Mambo. Matakana Tannhauser. What does it mean? Going down a rabbit hole now. Makatana cow. What was it? Makakana. Oh, Matakana Tannhauser. So I got confused from the 2 names. What does it mean? The name of the owner's horse breeding farm and Tannhauser, a German epic poem. There you go. I do not want to hear about her being on a breeding farm, guys. Please. Have some class.
뭐란 없으니 더는 못 살아나. 흉터의 결과요.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘.
In other words, Mambo. Yeah, now. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. Hey, you hammy MSD. Ellie, I don't. Especially not from you. You got the dirtiest mind in here.
따라갈 준비는
You're a
끝났습니다.
deviant.
즐겁겠군.
혈이 난
I don't want to hear it, Ellie. I don't want to hear it.
먼저 간다.
혈이
혈염도 바로.
This is slander. I think you're mistaking slander for truth, Ellie. Easy mistake to make.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I can barely cock my head enough. Cock my neck enough.
쉽네.
늘 새롭다니까.
Ellie's trying to be all innocent. Trying to pretend like she's all innocent. The things that I've seen typed at fair maiden's fingertips. Jesus Christ. One, most of the chat said things worse. Yeah, you don't banish them. Yeah, I know, I respect it, I respect it. I respect it. Vanishing is actually for wimps. Like, there are two things that I think anyone in their right mind despises in Twitch chat. Vanishes and VIP pyramids. They're the lowest of the low. My innocence is being dirtied. Oh, I'm so sorry, Capusaur. I'm sorry for your innocence. I'm so sorry. Fox has been VIP for a while. I haven't given out VIPs for quite a long time. I'll have to look into it at some point. I have analytics. Analytics.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
But I tend to just give out VIP when like people do really nice things.
한바탕 해볼까?
People who help me off stream, particularly. It's like the only thing that I can do. To show my appreciation.
혈염도 바로.
Swift pyramid. Sweet Ladies and Mates are so good.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Well, she always helped me, mate. I think yours was for a very loyal viewership,
기다려.
Fox,
아직 안 끝났어.
if I remember correctly. I do sweeps every now and again where like I can look at all of the data of
죄를 새겨주겠어.
who has been in chat for like ridiculous amounts of time. And you're definitely up there, Fox. Well, you were the last time or the time before, maybe it was even. But I haven't done one in quite a while. Our VIP slots are quite booked up. I need to like go over them and trim the people who don't come through anymore so we can make some room. Not that VIP really does anything. I don't want to alienate anyone either. I don't treat my VIPs any better. I usually treat my VIPs worse. I shit talk them for making pyramids. And I seem to have like selective reading sometimes where I miss VIPs because they're like jutted out a bit more in chat. I don't mind, guys. I don't mind how much you watch and how much you don't. I only give it out because like it's literally the only thing that I can do for people, and I wish I could give more, but I don't have anything to give. Just an old cat man, you know. Chili, can you get out? Put shut, thank you. I appreciate that. Give my VIP to Quantum. It's like a kiss of death. I feel like we can do better than that. Oh, we can get moment of sentencing. That's pretty cool. We can do emotional seduction. Yeah, go on. I love emotional seduction. VIP discrimination. I don't want anyone to feel bad about like other people getting VIP either. It really isn't that big of a fucking deal. That makes me lean away from wanting to like give out MVP as well. MVP, sorry. This is 2 flips. So yeah, this is the best one. 2 flips out of 3.
좀 김이 빠지는데. 잠깐만. 천천히.
I would give out VIP to everyone. I know it's a bad cop out, but I would give VIP out to everyone if I could. You have no idea how thankful I am that anyone comes through and lurks and watches and talks. Every chat message I read is almost a breath of relief that I have someone to talk to. Like, I still remember days when I would stream all day long and like, you know, barely get a message in chat, right? I don't forget those beginnings. Just thankful to have anyone to talk to or just anyone watching, really. Some people have been here for a very, very fucking long time at this point as well. They come through for an unreasonable amount. No matter what I'm playing as well. That is like the most flattering thing, I swear to God. Like, it isn't having loads of viewers. Not, I mean, lots is relative anyway. But it isn't having like a big viewer count or anything like that. It's when you play something that is objectively not a popular game, like Monsters and Memories, and people come through anyway and they're like, hey, I just want to chat. Even if it's about other games, they're just there and they'll just stay in your stream. And that is like the most flattering thing. Hello, Peacefully. How you doing, darling? Win the battle to earn 2 ego gifts. Wait, is this? Which boss is this, guys? This is the one that spawns all the candles around him, isn't it? This is Candleman. Yeah, this is Candleman. Fuck Candleman. Not a chance. Not a fucking chance. I feel very strongly about Candleman. I'm sorry. I feel very strongly indeed about Candleman. How's it going, peacefully? What's up, my lovely? Tuned Papa, why are you suddenly calling me Papa? Why is this now a thing? It's good. Like, I saw Daddy up there, and I was like, fair enough. Like, it is what it is. But now you're calling me Papa as well. I feel like... I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure about it. Yeah, of course you can. Like, call me whatever you want. So you'd never see Ellie vanishing that. Ellie is a paragon that you guys should look up to in terms of your vanishing. Like, vanishing things like that, they're so minor. It's disgraceful. His first son. I'd be honoured to have you as a son, peacefully. Just wouldn't give you any money. You have to fend for yourself. I do look up to Ellie. Oh, there's the big man himself. Narcus. Good night, Jez. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for your help as well. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night. How do you do it when I'm already looking up to you? Oh, so much love in chat. Rio shoes skill. I actually really like this. Probably unnecessary, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Oh, I really like this too. Grab that. Oh, we've spent all our money. Whoops. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to spend my money on trash. It's not my fault. It just happened. Damn, that doesn't get us there. It's disappointing. Guess this. Wait, no. The Broken River was really good. Ah, it's fine. Lads? Immediately sell it. Okay, we're good. Let's bounce. Hello, Chili. Chili kitty. Quantum's influence is just too strong. No, because it's the it's a Jimmy Carr's classic. It's a Jimmy Carr classic. Nah, guys. If you want my comeback, you'll be scraping it off your mum's teeth. You can scrape it off your mum's teeth.
多分のびろ 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
There are plenty of Jimmy Carr classics. Not all of them fit for public consumption.
한바탕 해볼까?
흉터의 결과요.
아름답진 않네.
Jimmy Carr is pretty funny. Yep. We can't use that anyway. That's a good excuse to not do that. Thank God we don't have 3-blade lineage IDs. Oh, we can grab this. Proceed! I don't know, guys. I wish I knew. This needs 2 flips out of 3, which is better than 1 in 2. This needs 1 out of 3. That is obviously our best. Triple OIDs OP. Doesn't really matter, does it?
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I never thought I'd create a curse. That's the problem, Quantum. You just don't think, mate. Maybe if you sat down at your computer and you actually paid attention to the keyboard as you were typing, maybe then none of us would be suffering what we're suffering. Look, I bet I couldn't even type a word now. If I try to type a sentence, I won't be able to type it. Hello, Quantum. Look at this. I hit the caps lock instead of A. It might have had to do with the fact there was a cat on my keyboard, but you know, that we can say that it's Quantum's fault.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 흉터의 결과요.
It's definitely not my manual dexterity. Definitely not. That is in its peak. Let me tell you. Yeah, preach, Knuckers. What Monster Memories video? Working on housing implementation.
어떠냐? 죄를 새겨주겠어.
Monsters and Memories posts more development updates in a day than Wizardry posts in a year. I wish I was exaggerating. You watched Sean do it the other day, Dad? Dude, I fucking love Monsters and Memories.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I fucking love it.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
I struggle to keep myself under control. Every time I see them post a video, I'm like, man, that's so cool. The fact that you've posted, this is like your 8th video this week. And you're just sharing everything with the community. And you have been since release, since like more than 2 years ago now. Probably all the way back when they started like 5 years ago.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Where do you see that in game design? Just the best devs. Except for you, Dev, obviously. You're the best, Dev. For people who don't realise, by the way, UK Pure's name is Dev in real life. Sorry to dox you, Dev. Short for Devon. Like the county.
혈이 낭자오.
Verily, I must depart to shit.
그러니
Hold thine hearts, I shall return. Nice, Narcos. I look forward to it.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Verily. Forsooth. I take it that you mean quit and not quick like... I don't need to explain. I'm sure most people in chat will get that. Half of the things that are typed in chat are just quantum's abominations. It just keeps happening.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
You're always so supportive, Ellie. That's what I love about you.
늘 새롭다니까.
Wait, Hong Lu was in? That means someone died. That means one of our sinners died at some point. I didn't even notice. Wait, why is Hong Lu in? My order must be fucked up. That's why. Ishmael isn't in. Oh my word. I've not paid any attention here at all. I am now a fish. I know, Quantum, but it just kept on going. In your absence, you became more infamous than you ever could have imagined. In chat. In little Twitch chat on the internet. That's what it's meant to be. Whoops. Oh, I love this city. I am. Nope. Nope.
한바탕 해볼까?
Fortunately, Ishmael has no sanity. We forgot to put her in the team. That's okay. I'm sure she'll get it. Hey Deb, are you there, mate? I'll be amazed if he's still listening.
한바탕 해볼까?
Does always lower quantum. I've seen Quantum blamed for things that aren't even spelling mistakes anymore. It's just like, oh, the fault lies with Quantum. They're just random things. It's like, oh, you got unlucky on your gacha. The fault lies with Quantum. Oh, you went to pity. Yeah, that's Quantum's fault. Poor Quantum. Takes the heat for everything. Imagine being so bogged down with Quantum spelling mistakes. Investigate the factory.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, Radiant doesn't have sanity either. We really screwed things up. No. No. I do not consent to the city.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
My phone is like 10 years old, but it doesn't feel like it's 10 years old. It's a Samsung Galaxy S7. It still does everything that I need it to though. I never had any issues with it. Other than it can't play Wizardry. But that's on Wizardry.
흉터의 결과요.
I also hate the city I live in. Stress has got too high for Fox. Just needs his tea now. Maybe I'm not the only old man in chat. What kind of tea do you like, Ellie? What kind of tea? What kind of tea do we like in chat? I don't like any tea. I don't drink any kind of tea. Skeletal crumbs. What? That's so good. If I had thinking. We'll take the hammer. We'll take the sun shower. I think I can use that. Coin? Coin! Wait, what's this? Brilliant lamplight. Oh, this is what you were. Wait, was this what you're talking about? No, this is something else. Oh, this is off of the new. This is the new pack. If this unit has nervous impairment stats, consume up to 4 stacks of it, but gain burn. Wait, what? The first attack skill to be used gains final power plus 3. I don't know how much I feel into trying to do that boss. If the attack was an ego skill, it gains final power plus 4 and deals 25% damage. What? Oh, it's only the first attack skill. Okay. That's not as good as I thought it was. Oh, see you later, Luck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luck. I did not see it. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Love you very much. It's got non-disclosure. Maybe? We can try and reroll. See if we can find any spice here. trying to tempt me. It's trying to tempt me into the pilgrimage of compassion. I know I'm going to have a terrible time. God help me. I know this is going to be awful. I just know it. I know it. What am I doing? I must be mad.
잠깐만, 천천히.
This isn't Cassetti. This is the Collab pack. This is the Arknights pack.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
You'll be fine. Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Yo, chill the fuck out. Thank you.
다음은 어디로?
We're gonna have a terrible time.
한바탕 해볼까?
Win rate trying to get me sunk.
혈이 남자오.
It's not a good sign that I'm having to do this for the packs, is it?
예술이 뭔지
Well done. Well done, Narcos. Truly a well-earned victory. Hard-fought victory.
아름답진 않네. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
It's just getting that bonus from on her S1 because it's slashing.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Damn, how many of these fucking things are there? 24! Oh my word. This is outrageous.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
At least we have
혈이 남자오.
whatever it's called, thing that heals us when we deal damage. More currency, yeah, true. I mean, I don't really need the currency. I'm only going to go to floor 5. I just thought I'd give it a shot because, you know, we only do Mirror Dungeon once a week. Might as well have a little play around. That's way too descriptive. Thanks, Narcos.
한바탕 해볼까? 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
흉터의 결과요.
I wonder if the pack will stay in Mirror Dungeon. Do you guys know? After the collab is gone, do you think we'll still have the pack in Mirror Dungeon? It won't. Yeah, it makes sense for it to not.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
The pack will be gone, yeah. Makes sense.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로? 혈이 낭자오.
완전한 침묵. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 즐겁겠군.
흉터의 결과요.
Mission accomplished. Yes, this is our only chance to get to do this in Mirror Dungeon. It's exciting. I mean, we'd have however many other weeks are left, but... Let's put a stop to this. You need both coins. You need one coin. You need both coins. You need 1 out of 3. Once again, Blade Linear G-Sang dominating these checks.
경험이요.
God, is this going to be another 6 million enemies? Yeah, that's a bit much. Bit much, Narcos. Thank you though. Thank you for your contribution.
날개를 펼치고
Both to the chat and the toilet.
혈이 낭자오.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 즐겁겠군.
다음은 어디로? 혈염도 바로.
I'm not gonna do that, but thanks, Narcos. Maybe another time.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Much like that gas station door. I may look like I'm turned on, but actually I'm very closed.
금방 다녀올게.
뭐라는 죽었네. 죽었네. 답은 뭐?
기다려. 아름답진 않네. 야! 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
That one was a lot better than the 24 enemies. Yep. I kind of already figured that's where you were going, and yeah.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
These could make us retreat, technically, right?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I'm not looking forward to this boss. I feel like we're gonna get absolutely destroyed. I'm gonna have to like heavily manual it. We're gonna be stuck in round 2. We'll definitely have to use egos on some of this stuff, won't we? Hello, Grey Nick! We are just doing our mirror dungeon for the week. We finished the collab earlier. It was a blast. Yeah, really, really cool collab. Have you had a good day, Grey Nick?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Refuse to lower difficulty from hard. Yeah, I was the same, Grey Nick.
더는 못 따라나.
Fun though. It's nice for it to not be easy.
비껴 베어버렸군.
Oh dear, Radiant.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 자. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 한바탕 해볼까?
Good day so far. Finished work nicely. Ground some battle pass missions. Got reissue threads. Over 400 to nab the contemptible ego. Awesome. You got the ID. Now I'm waiting for energy to go back up so I can see it in action. Damn, you're gonna be popping off. Where are you on in the collab? What stage are you on?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
On the Knight. The Knight took us a few attempts and a lot of resets. He is quite mean. Ah, your IDs are all level 50. Holy moly, Grey Nick. Yeah, you need to level them up. You're losing a lot of attack power there.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 아름답진 않네.
It's really, really tough being levels down in this game.
즐겁겠군.
흉터의 결과요. 혈염도 바로.
Such a cool visual. I'll just hit the cost, I think. Fragment of Decay? That's a blue one. Need to make sure that gets powered up. Otherwise Shia smells very weak. Could swap this for this. We actually want the ones because they slash. A must grab for us. What else do we have here? This might actually be helpful. Should probably max this out. We might have a very hard time here. I don't really know. Certainly if we're trying to win rate it. Most of the time my Heath and Rodian are doing a lot of work with all the sinking damage they dish out, but then comes Honglu and Faster Rupture and just bursts. Yeah. Damn, what a beast. I guess we do damage over the top of the... Oh yeah, that's a huge difference to this mode, isn't it? We're dealing a huge amount of damage over the top of the protected. His mirror dungeon's stupid. In case you hadn't seen this boss enough today, here she is again. It's actually fine. That's great win rating, guys. Well done, Heath and Tia. What's a Tia? Oh, Tear? Oh, Tear Sharpened Sword. Oh, sorry. Tear Sharpened Sword Radiant. Okay. I don't think I know what... Oh, Tear Sharpened Sword. I don't think I know what Tear Sharpened Sword does. I'm not sure. You got all of the power characters, Granick. You're dominating out there.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I think these are all going to be hopeless, aren't they? Yep. We have like no gloom, right? Yeah, we have no gloom. Ooh, ooh. Okay, guess we're not using Scardy Ego. Ooh, oh, we need to hit this. That's why. Forgot about that. That's why our numbers are looking so bad. What are we letting through? This, I think.
즐겁겠군. 장자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Sword Sharpened with Tears Radiant. Oh, I don't know which one that is. Granick. Unfortunately, I don't know the IDs very well in this game. I'm an ID scrub.
장자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고. 무불아위. 모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
It sure is a lot easier when you deal 1,000,000 damage.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Ah, Valpurgis reading ID. Is that strong? I have no idea at all.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
We definitely could have used Scardy Ego there. I forgot to switch it back.
목적이 있었지.
Gain a temporary power boost. Handy external module upgrade module. 3 turns after gaining this effect, gain 2 power up and 2 damage up at the start of each turn. Good to know.
혈염도 바로
He cocked her pretty hard. He did so much damage with that one attack. Wow. That one blood flame did so much damage. Oh man, that's a really shitty one, but it's fine. We're only doing one more floor. We already got this. Oh, probably this. Spring cultivation could be fun. And quick. The man. The myth, the legend. Oh, that's his sword, isn't it? Yeah, we've had this before. It's the sword that does the same thing as Ishmael's thing. Let's take it with us if she has no need for it. Uh-oh. Huge? Red cloth that closes the heart. I don't think we've seen that before. And other allies use an unopposed attack to hit an enemy. Gain offensive level up next turn. And other allies' battlefield retreat. Gain 1 slash power up. Oh. Okay, it doesn't really do too much for us. We don't have that. Yeah, Hong Li's ego gift. We don't have the things for that.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
한바탕 해볼까?
뭐라?
겨우 이 정도야?
어디로?
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
아름답게
흉터의 결과요.
한바탕 해볼까?
뭐라 너? 죽었네. 다음은 어디로? 혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라. 혈이 남자오. 흉터의 결과요. 흉터의 결과.
What a team. What a team.
알아서 잘 피해야지.
How many of these things are there? Like 26! This is outrageous. These enemies are out of control.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
뭐라 너? 죽었네. 다음은 어디로? 혈염도 바로.
Got some damage going, yeah. I know, been cribbing, but it's I'm only doing one more floor. I just thought I'd take the flashy ego gifts.
흉터의 결과요.
That was an absolutely awful like thing to take. Malice to take. It was 25% damage taken and minus 25% damage taken for them. Like really, really awful.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Didn't they expect them to pug the
혈이
Lina, is it? Ego into the story?
아름답진 않네.
Yeah, it was cool. I don't know who that is, but I'm guessing that's the knight.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 맛있는 거 준비해줘.
I guess that must be the knight.
비껴 베어버렸군.
The knight ego. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is, unfortunately, in Arknights. I didn't get the reference, but it was cool the way they did it anyway. Critical skill. Bless him. Nothing too exciting there. Inflict rupture potency or clown in clash power plus. Oh, that's really good. Should probably grab that. I guess we can take that too. Actually kind of useful when hitting a skill with a lust affinity skill or skill that inflicts bone potency. Bone potency. Oh, we need the blood flame flood. Whoops. Burn. We need that. We don't need that. We might as well keep that. Just one of these. After hitting an enemy with a lust affinity skill or skill inflicts burn potency or burn inflict burn potency. Find burn potency or unique burn to an enemy with burn or unique burn randomly inflicts. That's probably that. That's it. We're on Centaur. Mr. Way. We are. You get him, gang. You're trying to get La Mancha Don at the same time. I have seen that La Mancha Don seems absolutely insane. Also very cool. Fast on my 6, first out of Sinners. She who grips alongside Fluid Attack. Cool. Oh, guess we didn't clash them all. That's fine. That'll be alright. I don't know if I'll get into a stagger, but they'll probably get in pretty close. Oh, so close, so close.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
완전한 침묵.
Wait, how did she end up not below 50%? That's weird. Did it lower our max HP or something? It's an odd one. She should always have Flashing Strike at 4 coins. Oh, what a surprise. What a surprise!
주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도
Now we gotta listen to him just monologue. His evil monologue about the scent of blood and how he can't control himself. Fucking Sinclair, man. He's out of control. He's out of control. Just loves the battle.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
It's cool that we get this as probably for quite a while now. We get this backdrop.
타도한다.
It's all fun and games until the KFC cooks you instead. True. His whole like story thing is just like when the Rooster Heisho like get the smell of blood, they just go into an absolute like crazed, like insane bloodlust, right? They can't control themselves, like they literally can't stop fighting. He's out of control. He's losing clashes. He loves the battle so much.
한바탕 해볼까?
He just wants the battle to last longer. I don't think so, Grey Nick. He just uses the most recent one, I think. I don't know if there's a way of changing it. I'm not aware if there is one. I think it just uses the most recent one that you've seen. Hey, no worries, Fox. I hope you're cool with the climb. Okay.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
침착하게.
힘 조절이.
늘 새롭다니까요.
한바탕 해볼까?
Mola Yisang has some like big animations with that mace thing he's using. It's kind of cool. I haven't seen much of Mola did I say Sinclair? I meant Yisang. Mola Yisang.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh, it's a chainsaw, is it? Damn, it's really cool. It's huge. Oh, yeah, they all use chainsaws, right? They all have like buzz things. Oh yeah, shit, it's a chainsaw. Damn, that's actually super cool. It's weird to see Yisang using a weapon like that.
이 시간에 뿌리도록 하지.
It is actually ideal.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
재밌는 순간이에요. 야, 타! 늘 새롭다니까요.
다음 술자리
Just because you don't have a
본다고
AAA identity.
아주 완벽했어.
I don't know what the best IDs are for Yisang. Probably the new one? Heisho?
더 복잡한 일이
Yisang?
생기기
I don't know.
이 정도야 뭐.
I don't know these
생각하는
things.
말보다는 알지?
There are many things in this world that I do know, but
반드시 승리.
IDs in Limbus Company are not one of them. $69. We should play these first. Good stuff. Don't think we have an exciting unlock this week. No, doesn't look like it. We're working on lifetime stew for Don. That is our next big unlock. Right, folks, I gotta head off. It was my pleasure. I'm just gonna go and hang out with Edie for a little while. We're gonna go for a little walk around the block. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you all very much. I love you to bits. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. I think I'm doing Reverse 99 story tomorrow. Pretty sure now that we're done with Limbus. 07's Limbus. See you next month for Warp Train. And, you know, Mirror Dungeons probably every week. Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks, Quantum. Thanks, Ellie. Thanks, Crispiness. Thanks, Greyneck. Oh, dear. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, Boon Craving. Thank you, Boon Craving. Yeah, thank you, everyone. There were so many people earlier, but I think everyone's gone into hiding now. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Algar. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Have a great night. Best of luck with whatever you're up to. I need to dash off.